Outer Wilds again. Probably the last one, because I'm like close to finishing this game, I think. I'm also like crazy fucking nervous again. I don't know why I'm so much more nervous this time. But like, I didn't sleep enough because I've just been playing picross excessive picross. So so I might like pass out at some point. I don't know. But hopefully I'll finish Outer Wilds before then. And if I don't fall asleep and finish the game and have time left, then I'll play some other stuff. I have a few things that I could play and I'm not sure which one to do. Let's see if my controller will work, actually. Controller. Controller, please. This is just sitting at connecting forever. Okay. No response from device, is what Windows says. Fantastic. That's probably why it's not working. So whatever reason it can't connect to. Okay, so it's keyboard time. We're gonna have to figure out how to play on keyboard. Which means my spaceflight is gonna suffer for a bit until I figure this out again. And then I have to change my mouse settings as well. Is there no mouse? Oh, here we go. Looks at city. Yeah. Don't do it. I have to do it. Did I restart the game? Well, I unpaired the device from Windows and it can't repair. So it's seeming like a bit of a lost cause. Okay. Luckily there's button prompts on the screen for most stuff. So, last time... Where is the vessel? Where's the vessel? Where vessel? There's vessel. Last time I found the vessel, and I put the coordinates in to go to the eye based on the probe thing said the coordinates of the eye are. But it wouldn't go, and I think it's because the warp core is destroyed. So I think I need a new warp core, which is from the ash planet. So I need to find a way into the ash planet, and since it is sealed off, I need it to find a teleporter that'll teleport me into there. But all the teleporters are fucked, so I'm gonna look at it. How do we get out of here? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna look at the teleporter on this planet and see if I can see why it's broken. Here's the teleporter on this planet. It's like a glacier shape, right? Oh wait, hang on. I can actually roll now. Wow, keyboard controls are better because I can roll. Once I get used to them anyway. I think this is the teleport tower, maybe? It's something. I'll check. Can I not do the landing camera like this though? It doesn't seem like I can. Can I look down? I might. Oh, I can now. Great. This is the mine, yeah, but they were teleporting ore from the mine to the Ash project. So maybe there's a teleporter here. How do I translate? Oh, here we go. So somewhere, this is the mining drill thing, right? Sucks up the ore with the gravity thing. Do I have a flashlight? Yes. Okay, this is mining site 2B. I don't know. I don't know if there's a 1. Or if this actually does connect to a teleporter. feel like I saw a teleport on this planet before. Let me see. Yeah. Maybe there wasn't one left here. Maybe the one. Yeah, it should be marked with that like spiral symbol. Because all the teleporters have that on them. But I don't remember if I saw one on this planet. There is one canonically, but it might be destroyed or something. I know there's one on the sun station, but there's no way I'm doing that with keyboard controls. I know there's one on Brittle Hollow, I think, so I could just go there. Yoshi's already starting with the redacteds. I'm sorry, Yoshi. I'll figure it out. Your suffering will end soon. Should we on this planet first? I know it said it's like shaped like a glacier, and that's the mine, so why would they build the teleporter not where the mine is, right? I can look, but I don't remember there being anything else here. Oh god, controls. Oh god. Where's Brittle? There's Brittle Planet. The interloper is flying backwards again. I think the interloper is something else I could check. Because I went there and just kind of died, I think. Or no, there were ghosts in the way, is what happened. I'm gonna hit the planet. I'm gonna hit the planet. I dodged the planet. Okay, so there's a teleporter somewhere. Is it this? Possibly. No, I think that's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge or whatever. Velocity much. No, I want to go up. Space isn't go up. Meow. Welcome. Where teleporter? That's the gravity cannon. Bunka. Maybe the teleporters... It doesn't have to be on the surface. No, it is on the surface. Yeah, space isn't go up. Space stops the ship. Shift goes up. Control goes down. Right click does that. What is with this? Have I seen this? I don't remember ever seeing this. I'm gonna quickly try. Bonk. I feel like if I look away from it though, it's gonna disappear. Yeah, it did. Where'd it go? Here we go. Gotta use this. I could take a picture. God, mouse controls. I'm sure it would be fine if I had been playing like this the whole time, but I have not. Oh, shit. Ow. How do I use the spaceship? Okay, it's shift again. Space does not go up. Shift is go up. Spaces go up more when you're already going up. Have I read this? Bloom-Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects grow or behaving in a quantum matter. A unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend is... The Wandering Moon sounds the same. This seems like early stuff. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Strange rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. Originally from a different planet. It's from the moon. Maybe it's a piece of the moon. Jesus. That was a close one. Yeah, other shards like this. Yeah. I know about that. I must have been here at some point actually, because I have this. Can I get in? Please. Please, ship, please. Oh, hey, good, it's gone. I forgot I could just look away and it just disappears. Nice. Maybe I'll look underground for the teleporty thingy. I don't know where it would be. Like, there are teleporters on each planet. I know that. Scanned the rock but didn't read them all. Yeah. Probably. So there's the symbol. You know, that probably is the teleporter. Because it has the symbol, right? What color is the warp thing in there? Is it white or black? I think a black hole means it's sending and stuff, and the white hole means it's receiving stuff. Let me get real close. If I can. I don't know why I keep rotating. I'm like stuck on something. That looks white to me. So this is a receiver. Use this! I don't want a receiver, I want a sender. Oh god. Man, it is really hard to fly this thing. With different controls that I'm used to. Velocity match. Okay, that's why it keeps happening. Because I'm pushing space trying to go up and it makes it stop moving. Yeah, the teleport receiver's how I'm supposed to get up there, but I just jammed my ship into the tree the last few times. That's interesting. My ship is affected by these. Oh god, why is this happening? What is even happening? Am I gonna fall into a black hole? No, I think I'm good. Maybe? I don't know what's happening. I don't know where I am. Okay. This is the other side of the Tower of Knowledge. I remember seeing a broken teleport tower and I thought it was on the surface of this planet. Was it in the cold place? There it is. There it is. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is a teleport tower. The remains of a teleport tower. And the tower is gone. Okay, but it's white. This one's also white, I think. Oh god. Yeah, that looks pretty white. So this is also a receiver. There's 2 receivers on this planet, but no senders? What planet has a sender? It said every planet is linked to a different planet. Like each teleporter is linked to a specific astral body. I think that one receives from Whitehole Station. Because Whitehole Station goes back here, and then the black hole goes to Whitehole Station, right? I think. So Brittle Hollow might be just completely separate from the chain of teleports that is connected to the Ash Twin. Let's see, does Giant's Deep have one? I don't remember if Giant's Deep would have a teleporter connected to Ash Twin. There's the Quantum Moon. Another thing I don't know is how to get onto the North Pole of the Quantum Moon, because every time I've tried there's like a cliff in the way. So we'll try to figure that out as well at some point. Oh, a little fast, a little quick on that one. It's fine, we're fine. Now, But it should be pretty apparent where it is, because there's only 4 islands on this entire planet. Unless it's like underwater somewhere. Luckily they have Minecraft water, yeah. Is it in here? That would be a little annoying. You know what, I could just land on the actual landing pad instead of fucking around out there. Is there a teleporter in here? Y'all got teleporters in here? Nor. Maybe not. Maybe over here? So these are the modules of the orbital probe cannon. No, this is not teleporter that I want. Also, I hadn't really thought about it, but the amount of Nomai skeletons just lying around kind of implies that they all died, like, in some kind of cataclysmic event at, like, the same time. Because if they, like, naturally died out, they would have been, like, burying each other, right? So, I didn't hear about any kind of event that would have killed all of the Nomai at once. But something has to have happened. Have you been here before? Yeah, I have a couple times. It was really early though, so it's been a while. How do I unlock from this planet? There we go. Okay, now I can roll. If I'm not locked onto a planet, I can roll. So I don't even... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here's the remains of another teleport tower. And yet again, I think it is a sender. You know what? I might be being stupid. Or a receiver, I mean. Why are they all receivers? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I might not be being stupid. Why are they all receivers? They're supposed to be teleporting stuff from here to the Ash Project, right? So there has to be a sender somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong about white being receiving and black being sending. Oh god. Gravity is too high. What does the text say? If I can get to it. I hate double gravity. I hate double gravity. #1 double gravity hater. There's this thing that's not popping up text. Now I know that's a text holder. Welcome to Giant's Deep. Yeah, I think this is a receiver because it's saying welcome on it. It's like lagging. Wait, why lagging? Why lagging? I can't see enough space to see what planet this lines up with either. Where have I seen black hole? Whitehall Station has one, but that's the only one really. Right? Ooh, it's very laggy. I don't know why it's lagging. I didn't change anything since when the controller worked and it never lagged. Let's see. The text is not redacted. We just read it. It says, welcome to Giant's Deep. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use this tower, stand on the warp platform during alignment. Yeah, Nomai were able to warp here on the northern glacier to Brittle Hollow. from Whitehall Station. So White is the receiver from the Whitehall Station. On that planet, anyway. But there's one on Water Planet, and I don't know why. Okay, so Sun Station has that shape on the landing pad. The thing I was calling a landing pad. Which means it's probably not a landing pad, it's probably a teleporter. But the door is locked, so I can't get in there. Something more to find in No Mind Grave. Was going to say something as a response that was redacted, but that would be redacted. I'm losing the plot on what you're redacting and what is intended to be said. How are you gonna do that? Have I been there? Ash Twin Tower designs. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet. Oh! Okay. So I thought every planet had a tower. That's what this was saying. But this is saying Ash Twin has a bunch of towers that go to each planet. And then they're shaped like the planet. It might just be Ash Twin that has a billion teleporters on it, and then every other place just has receivers. Also, why is this lagging? I'm very confused. Very, very confusing. It's real weird that it would start now. Does having keyboard controls cause lag? I don't know. Yeah, it seems like Ash Twin is teleport to everywhere world. But it also has to receive a teleport from somewhere, because how else do you get to the center, right? There's the sealed center of Ash Twin. My computer could be being funky. Yeah. I could try a restart, but then things would get odd with the video. You know, honestly, I might just do it. Wait, restart. Next death. If it's still being fucking weird after next death, then I'll do it. Oh god, and this might be that death if I crash into Ember Twin. Wow, I was really cooking, huh? I'm still moving away from it. Okay, patient. Gonna be patient this time. 200 meters a second is plenty. Looks like I've burned enough time where the towers are all visible, which is cool. If you restart and come back quick enough, you get the disconnect screen instead of the rods being split. Should not read while flying. I should do that. Yeah, I'll do that. So this one here has 2 towers. So this is for Ember Twin, maybe? Ember and Ash? Why would I have a teleporter onto its own planet? I'm not sure. Okay, but there is actually a black teleporter in there. Hang on. We got something. We got something. There's a sender. This is a sender. It's black. It could be sending me to Ember Twin, which is right next door. But that sounds kind of useless. Why would they even bother to build a teleporter for that? So I'm just gonna sit here and let it rotate until it decides to teleport me to wherever this goes, right? And then we'll know. Please not Brittle Hollow. Please not Brittle Hollow. Okay, good. Not Brittle Hollow. The sun is quite large. Quite close. I feel like the orbital period of these planets is not that long. Should we have gone already? It might be... If it is going to Ash, it might be like, oh yeah, here you go. It'd be like here. Top button. Whoa. God. What? Huh. Okay, yeah, so that goes to Ember. Confirmed goes to Ember. Why is it all glowy now? Oh, it's active is why. They go both ways. Oh, they go both ways. White can go back to black. Oh, it's two-way. Okay, so all of those teleporters will actually send me somewhere if I'm patient enough and stand on them. Alright, this whole time I've been thinking they were destroyed, and then I thought they were just senders and not receivers. They're two ways. Okay, so how about this? Where does this one go? This should be Ash Twin, right? So that's Ember Twin, and they're connected. Oh, the sun's gonna explode. I think this is the way into the Ash Twin, is this teleporter that I'm standing on, but I don't think it's gonna work. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time before the sun explodes. Maybe? 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 Aren't you on Ash Twin? Yeah, I am. But that one goes to Ember and it's linked by a bridge to this one, so I'm pretty sure this is symbolically representing Ash Twin. And it said, as long as the teleporter is pointing within 5 degrees of the center point between the two twins, it'll work. So it's possible that there's a teleporter on Ash Twin that teleports to the center of Ash Twin, which would be where I'm standing right now. It has felt like I haven't been patient with some stuff. Yeah, there's just so much stuff to check and I don't understand anything. I don't want to just stand around. Could have left the probe on the pad. Oh, does it teleport the probe? Yeah. Well, if I had thought it was a concept, like if I had thought it was possible, I would have just gone for it. Only reason I haven't tried is because I thought it wasn't possible, so I wouldn't have left the probe. There comes the sun. Alright. The sun is exploding. Well, here's Ash Twin. I can try to check. Teleport me! Teleport me! Teleport me! No. Okay, I'm gonna do super fast computer restart. Super fast restart. Super fast computer restart. And try to start the stream close enough that it doesn't go offline. As soon as I respawn here. Yeah, and hopefully the controller will work, and hopefully lag will be gone. Yeah, first ever break, but you're not gonna get a break screen because my computer's gonna be off. Okay. BRB. Hi. Seems like it didn't work, or at least the quick restart thing didn't work. Steam is still opening, so I don't know if the controller's gonna work now or what. But, the damage is done. So, I'll just edit the clips together and hope, oh god, hope that it doesn't render as like 500 gigs. For some reason I haven't been able to edit any of the stream videos. Oh, you have to like unexpectedly cut power to restart? Yeah, I did just click like stop streaming, so that'd be weird if it didn't. Also, the stream bitrate is struggling. It says connection is unstable. Oh well. I'm gonna try a controller. Again. Not a restarted computer. Oh, connection succeeded this time, at least. So, maybe. Now we launch that game. So there's a possibility that the VOD, the video, will start here if I can't stitch them together. And you'd think it would be easy to stitch them together. But shit just has not been working. Nothing has been working. Both in the editing and the live. So possibly necessary small recap. The teleporters go both ways. I figured it out. I stood on a teleporter until it sent me somewhere. And then I stood on the receiving platform and it sent me back. So now I know. And the controller's working. And everything is great. Everything's fine. So there's a teleporter on Ash Twin that I think goes into Ash Twin. Oh. And I am going to try it again now. The sun exploded right before I managed to teleport last time. Where's the sun? Can I actually reach the teleporters from this at this much ash? I don't think I can. So it's odd that there's no tower in between the two. Isn't there supposed to always be sand falling? Why has it? Why did not fall? Why sand not fall, huh? Sand planet stay sandy? Ember planet not get sandy? I don't think I've ever seen them not be linked. What are they doing? Does it just take a minute? It seems like I could go underground from here. Let me land my ship on this thing. Dunk. Nope, I'm not gonna dunk myself this time. I'm gonna check the landing cam. See? See? I'm not getting dunked this time. Oh no, this just goes straight into sand. No way. Okay, but what I can do... Actually, hang on. If I go to the Ember Twin, there's a teleporter on the Ember Twin that I just took the other way. If I just stand on that, will it teleport me into a teleporter that's covered in sand? That's weird. I don't want to get teleported underground and die. Maybe I'll go to Giant's Deep and try to find the teleporter here. Assuming there is one again. There is, it's because it's shaped like a cyclone. I remember there's one shaped like a cyclone. It has to be. So, I'm just gonna stand on the teleporter platform here for like a long time. And it might send me into a sand hell and I'll die. Or... it might just not do anything until the sand drains and then send me to Ash Twin. They did say they would build one for every planet, plus one for the sun. Oh hey, water! Splash. Splash. I'm mostly going to this one because I haven't found this one and I feel like there's... Both there was one and there should be one. That's Jellyfish Island. Where? Oh, here we go. Okay, also a test. Can I teleport my whole ship? Let's see. Oh, dunk, 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 dunk. like this is a hint that it cannot teleport my whole ship if I can't even fit the ship onto it. Donk. Donk donk. Well, it's not active yet. I can tell because it's not glowing. Here. Perfect. Oh. Restful ship. Now let's see. When this thing activates, will it send my ship or just me? Which means now I'm just gonna stay in here for a while. I can probably see roughly when it'll point. Yeah, it's a little bit. It'll be soon. You can see where I am on the planet is gradually going this way, turning right. Clockwise, I mean. So it'll point towards the sun, and then those guys will be in the way. I think at these guys' next orbit, it'll intersect. Assuming that it doesn't get blocked by sand. I'm surprised it took me this long to figure out that the teleporters go both ways. And that these are functional teleporters. The whole time I thought these were destroyed remains of teleporters, because they're supposed to be towers. But no, the towers are an ash twin. These are functional. I passed it. This might actually take quite a while to line up. It can't take that long, right? I mean, it has to happen at some point within the 20-minute cycle of the sun exploding, or otherwise it would be useless. To me. It's actually very possible that it doesn't happen at all. Oh, fuck. Good thing I put my ship there. It just ejected the whole island and put me straight into the ship. Nice. What was I saying? Right. It's possible that the gnome I built it so that it teleports less than once every 20 minutes. So in terms of game mechanics, this thing would never work because the sun will explode before it lines up. But I hope that's not the case, because that would be boring. What if it happened then? I think it lasts a little longer than that, the teleport window. It's possible it did. I can't fix the cockpit because the gravity's too high. Let's see. No, it didn't. It definitely didn't happen then because we were pointing away from the sun. Let's see, stuff that I could check. I could check the inner looper. I can try all the teleporters on Ash Twin. I really think all I actually need is to get into the Ash Twin, because if I do that, I can get the warp core from the Ash Twin and bring it to the vessel and just go, right? Just go to the eye. Yeah, In terms of game mechanics, the only functional ones are the ones you're not supposed to be able to reach on your own. Well, I don't know about that, because the Ember Twin one worked. I went from Ash to Ember, and you can easily just fly there. You miss it again? Quantum Moon found forgotten and smashed with hammers. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I have no idea how to get to the North Pole of the Quantum Moon, and I also don't know why I should bother. Like, what the point of that is. Something about pilgrimage? But if I have the vessel, and I have the warp core, and I have the coordinates, then... Why? Why go on the Quantum Moon? It could be that the Quantum Moon is the only way to get to the Ash Twin Center. But... other than that, I don't know why I'd go there. Or what I would need it for. I could read about it in the ship log, but I don't want to step off of this. Because I don't know if it'll teleport my whole ship. It could be that I'm just going to stay in here for 20 minutes and then explode. Honestly, at this point, the towers are exposed. I'm just going to leave. It seems like the teleporter on Giant Deep takes a minute to do anything. To explore the sixth location, the shrine of the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. Yeah, so that's why. You would go to the eye via that. But I have the coordinates. I can teleport the vessel there, right? Maybe? I don't know. So it seems like Water Planet Teleporter takes too long, and I don't like it. Or it's broken. I think you should have all the information you need to solve the Quantum Moon. I might be being dumb about it. I don't know. I really don't have any guesses on how I would make that happen. Because it seems like the North Pole is always inaccessible because of cliffs and stuff. Maybe not crash into the sun. That'd be cool to not crash into the sun. I know the surface of the Quantum Moon changes when you're not looking at it, like it teleports stuff around. But it feels like the usable area... I don't know. Maybe I just have to... You always land on the South Pole, right? Oh shit, hang on. This is gonna be... that's a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. Never mind. This is a great idea. Fantastic idea. Never mind. Terrible idea. Worst idea. Shit. Hang on. Hang on. I'll be fine. I have a jetpack. Alright, I was hoping to use the teleporter during that interval, but no, I'm gonna have to wait for a whole orbit. And my ship is being abducted. Alright, so which one of these goes to Ember? Which one of these goes to Ash? I think this one goes to Ember. Based on a total guess, I think this one goes to Ash. Yeah, because it's more broken. Alright. Now I sit here for a while. Now that I'm finished sitting on the water planet, it's time to sit on the ash planet. And in a minute, when this tower of sand orbits around and covers me, I should teleport to the center of this planet. I think. I'm tempted to pull up a picross right now. But I would have to set up the capture again and crop it and stuff. It actually takes a minute. If I had that shit on speed dial, I would be doing a picross while I wait right now. Three-quarters of the way there. It's like a clock. Like an analog clock. Here comes the sand. Is that the quantum moon? No, that's Atarak. That's the non-quantum moon. Alright, so this should teleport me. Oh, fuck. It picked me up. The sand picked me up. God damn it. The ceiling's broken. I see. Got a broken ceiling on this thing. Pranked. Okay, so that totally would go to the ash. How do I get to Ash Core? Oops. I don't actually know which planet this is. There's a space over the roof you might have been able to hide behind. Oh, crunch. Which planet is this? Is this home planet? Is this... If I had my ship, I could read the logs to see what planet looks like this. It's covered in plants and trees, so I think this is home planet teleporter. But at least that'll show me where the home planet teleporter is, right? Gonna teleport me straight through the sun? Maybe? Yeah. Oh. Okay, so home planet teleporter is just in the middle of fucking nowhere, not in a crater. That's why I couldn't find it. This one... What is this one? A square looking one? This is probably Brittle Hollow. Does that mean it goes to the same place as Whitehall Station goes? That'd be weird. If it goes to the same place as Whitehall Station, then if you stand on the one on Brittle Hollow, where would you end up? Would you end up here, or would you end up on Whitehall Station? No, the black hole goes to Whitehall Station. This totally just goes to the Brittle Hollow and back, right? Unless it just goes to a completely different planet. And I was wrong about it being Brittle Hollow. But there is a Brittle Hollow one. But it goes to Whitehall Station. Whitehall Station doesn't put you back in the black hole. It puts you on the surface. It's a weird triangle thing going on. There is a teleporter on Brittle Hollow above the forge. Yeah, that's where this goes. This goes to the forge, right? Yeah, okay. So that's how I'm supposed to get here, instead of just jamming my ship into a hole. Okay. This one looks like Cyclone. So this goes to Waterworld, probably. There's a way down in that room? Yeah, there is, but I've been up there before. What's up with these two? These different looking ones. What is up with this? It seems like these are just like vertical, I mean, empty rooms. Don't get it. There's one there. I feel like I've learned what these towers are before and I forgot. But I don't think they're teleporters, so probably not what I want. One of these goes to the sun, doesn't it? Probably this one, right? Close. Close, close, close. I know I have these in the logs, but it seems difficult to interpret the logs sometimes. Okay, this one goes to the sun, but it's all cactused. It's all fucked up. Unless, ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Okay, so that's probably like a platforming thing to get to the sun teleporter. I might have to actually do that in order to get into the room, the closed room on the sun station. Because landing on it didn't do anything good. The path of pain. Planet mode is better for understanding the logs. I shall try it. Sixth location. I'm running out of leads. Since the teleporter to Ash is inaccessible. This, I think, is something that I sequence broke and I already passed this. Because if you launch the scout into the seed, you can get to the Nomai ship. But I've already gotten to the Nomai ship myself, so I don't really need to send a scout there. One of the escape pods is somewhere in Darkbrim. And I haven't found it. There's something about the interloper, and there's something about the quantum room. I'm gonna try interloping. Because I think last time I was there, something happened, and I died. There were also ghost paths, but it's starting to seem like there's no way to get past ghosts. And I'm gonna have to just deal with it. Gonna have to kind of be quick so I don't have to wait for a whole orbit. I want to get there while it's melted. Or before it's melted. Here we go. I'm gonna try not to crash. I'm hoping that I can just get out of the ship and get straight into that ice hole. It's melted. Okay, so I don't have to rush too much. Or, I mean, not melted. Frozen. Opposite. Opposite. This, I think, will destroy my ship also. But that's fine. Okay, so we're on approach, going towards the sun. As long as I don't crash into a planet, I should be able to get into this ice and continue exploring like last time. But I actually might crash into a planet. No, I don't think I will. So discovering the teleporters went both ways was important, but it kind of hasn't actually given me anything new. Because the teleporter to the sun is all cactused. And I can maybe get to it, but I've already been there also. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do the cactus path to get inside of the sun station on the other teleporter part. But the teleporter into the ash twin is broken, so getting in there might not be possible. I don't know. Unless there's multiple teleporters that go in there. Like maybe the sun has one. There are other teleporters I haven't explored. Yeah, but they all just go to different planets, right? There's one per planet. Oh god. Gravity reverse because of the sun getting close. That's dangerous. Okay, there's ghost hole. Can't go in ghost hole. One of these is a ghost hole, right? Oh, I should use the scout. Yeah, that's ghost hole. That's death. Bounce the scout in the ice. This way seems ghost-free. Yeah. What does ghost taste like? That's a good question. They probably taste cold. Probably like cold and chemically. So 3 out of 4 holes are full of ghosts, and this other hole isn't. So it's possible that I went in a ghost hole last time. Whoa. Is that ghost? That's ghosts. What is going on in here? There's a bunch of crystals. This is like the origin of the ghost crystals. If I jump in there, I'll probably die before I hit the ground, right? What is up with this? Oh, I think I'm X-raying. I'm seeing through the planet. Nice. That feels important. That's definitely where I'm trying to go. But this hole is full of ghosts. Where's the diamonds? Yeah, I have an X-ray pack. I can see. Too many ghosts in this hole. So I guess I can go up and try to find another way down. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Okay. Oh, you gotta go right, then left. Oh god. Okay. This is gonna suck. Alright, let's go. Gotta go right. And then left. And then what? And then we're good, eh? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Ghost! Don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. That's ghost. What is happening with gravity? I'm very confused. from? Is this back where I came from? Yes, it is. Okay, so I do want to go this way. SM64 slide level, yeah, but with death ghosts. This little hole doesn't have ghosts, right? Ghost free? Ghost free zone? Oh, there's a dead guy. Oh, no, my. Sorry that you died. Oh, good. You made it. Nice. So this is probably the guy who went down here the first time and disappeared. Spherical stone casing here seems to be source of the energy readings. Rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. You got the ghosts out? The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all it's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, the matter's disturbingly volatile. Whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at the density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. Oh, I see. So that's what killed all the Nomai, huh? And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. As it approaches the star system. Okay, so it arrived and then exploded and got ghost juice everywhere. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I'll learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. So Ghost Rock exploded and killed all the Nomai and got ghost shit everywhere. Did they manage to build a shelter? I don't suppose they would have. Maybe they did, and there's one Nomai in there. That's the third mask. Maybe? Is there anything else to find here? Doesn't seem like it. And my ship already got abducted, I think. Yeah, it did. So, best course here is to just go in the ghost. Get ghosted. Ghost hug. I'm going ghost. That's a funny way to refer to dying. Going ghost. So our guys must have, our Harthians must have evolved after the ghost explosion happened. My friend ghosted me, died. No, ghosted me would be killing me, right? Turned me into a ghost. Interloper. Yeah, got all of this. This thing. So the Nomai Grave and the third escape pod are the only things that are notably missing. That and the North Pole with Quantum Moon. Why would they build a shelter? I don't think they did build a shelter, but if they did. I don't know. Is that the probe? Oh yeah, it is. You can see the probe on the map. That's funny. Tanuki killed Yoshi again? Wow. The funny part of the going ghost joke is that someone has made that joke the last 2 streams as well. I missed it both times. Alright, I'm gonna go to Dark Bram. It is true that you were allegedly killed. How sad. Somewhere in here there's escape pod 3. And somewhere in here, there's the thing where you can send the scout through the seed, which seems useless, but I haven't done it, so I may as well. Where would the third escape pod be? Red goes to egg. And then from egg, I think there's 2 ways to go, right? Maybe? But I thought one of them just looped back into itself, and then the other one goes to the vessel. I'm gonna try going to red, and then see from there. Because I think if you go to not red, you end up at Feldspar. Fish food. I am not fish food. I am going to stealthily avoid the fish. I know about them now. See? Look at that guy. He's not gonna eat me. He would never. He's so polite. Eggs make you happy. Yeah, I'll go visit the eggs again. I don't know. I still can't do anything with them, but I can go say hi to the eggs. I am moving alarmingly slowly, but as long as I don't completely stop, I should be okay. Am I even moving? Is it close enough to just run for it? Yeah. Yeah, it's close enough to run for it. Align towards red and go. Oh shit, I ran into the wall. Fuck. Uh-oh. That's not great, is it? Hi, fishes. Hi, fishes. Fish food. Yeah. Starting to look like it might be. I still have some momentum. I might drift kind of far from them, right? There's 2 fishes. Where's the 3rd fish? If I walk around, does that mean... Oh, there's the 3rd fish. Okay. You're supposed to use the signal scope, but you can lock into everything on the planet. Yeah, I guess I have been. Nice. Well, why stop now? Where's red? Where red? Is forward red, I guess? No, it doesn't look very red. Where red? There's red. Oh, here we go. We got egg. We got eggs. I'm at eggs. They're very bright. Doesn't seem like the eggs have anything to say. That's a fish. Bonk. Sorry, eggs. Why are you trying to find information at the egg store? I'm just seeing if the eggs have anything to say. I don't know. Oh shit, that guy's kinda close, huh? Alright, let's try here. Are these the 3 anglerfish from the way I came? They totally are. Whoops. Whoopsie, it's fish. Am I gonna bounce off of his little tendril? Now we're good. I'm not gonna make it into the teleporter though. Which is kind of a problem. I wonder if running into the wall will alert them, because it'll make sound. Bonk. No? No sound. Oh, there's little wormos. You see that? Little worm guys. Right, I'm gonna run for it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Am I in space? Oh, yeah, I'm just full on in space. Okay. I went straight to the entrance. Okay. Okay. Distress beacon. I forgot they have distress beacons. I should follow this. This'll go to escape pod 3. For sure. I'm so smart. I completely forgot that the escape pods have distress beacons. Now I wonder if the fish can hear this thing going wow 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 in my ship the whole time. Here? What is this big spinning thing also? I don't know. Well, there it is. It's just right here. Wow. Has a lot to say. Found him. Okay, we can turn that off now. This is also how you're supposed to find feldspar. I really just lucked into going straight towards him, huh? On my first time here as well. Okay. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but the pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. I really did luck it. Now, is there anything useful here? Okay, pod 3 has been mortally injured. Our vessel has been mortally injured. Launching multiple collisions. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. No gravity, no air. Hostile life forms. Do not exit pod. No problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. But the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it'll be gone and we'll be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is closest to us. Suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. This is just an escape hatch. Which I didn't open. Bonk. Oh, there's the lights. So this goes to Feldspar, probably? And then I'm supposed to send the scout through the seed thing. Probably leads to the grave. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so they went the wrong way. They got to this thing, and they're like, what the fuck is up with this? And then they all died. To any who came here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel of this place, and we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. The opening's too small for even a single nomad to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Well, they did. That's cool. And now I can do this. And there's the vessel. Wow! Oh, and now you could use this vessel, or the scout signal, to find the vessel more easily. Okay, so this is what I sequence broke. I found the vessel without doing this. Funk. Ow, it's sharp. I didn't think it would actually be sharp. Wait, I'm gonna get back my ship. Yum. So, K-Pod 3 and the grave are now done. What is left? I could go back to the vessel, but I don't really have any reason to, right? I don't think there's anything left at Feldspar that would be useful. There's nothing left at the interloper. I guess it's just Quantum Moon, huh? Gotta get to the North Pole. Gotta go meet Santa! How do I get to Santa? Okay. I have to get out of here first. Right. How do I get out of here? I've never actually exited Dark Realm before. Every time I've come in here, I've just died. So going out might not be so easy. I exited it earlier this run. Oh, yeah, accidentally. And there was that one time when I thought it put me out by the, like, surface bit. Because it was actually, I just exited. If only there was a tool for navigating this planet. Yeah, I'll use it. That's Feldspar. I don't want that guy. Where's everybody else? Nah, I'm just going to Feldspar. Nobody else is picking up. Bonk. Feldspars in both of those? These are all feldspars. Okay, all roads lead to feldspar. Doesn't feldspar lead back out? Yeah. Probably. Oh. I think this one is not a feldspar. But honestly, you can go back the recede you went through to leave. Yeah, that might be. Just go in here and leave and go back up. This one might not work, but. Where am I? Yeah, I'm in space. Okay. So. Quantum moon. Where might I find a quantum moon? If I just start spinning. There it is. Nice. Okay, take a picture of it. And try not to crash this hard. Donk! Great. Whoops. Okay. I don't think I need my ship to really be intact. Now, how do I get to the North Pole? It's gotta be something with the quantum rules. If I stand on something while it moves, I'll move. If I take a picture of something, it won't move. What was the third rule? Protected. There was a third one. There was... Oh yeah, the sixth location. The third rule was the North Pole shit, right? Right. Maybe. So if I walk around the perimeter of the space that I have available, I'll never get to the North Pole. I want to go in there. But... if I... This is closer than most other planets will let me get. I think. This is like just the North Pole I can't go to. I want to keep that there. Okay. So if I go in here and turn off the lights and stuff, then I'll end up somewhere else. But I'm not sure how to manipulate that into going to the North Pole. What's up with that? Some glitchy floor here? Can I walk to the North Pole now? It's kind of seeming like I can. Huh. Okay. So I'm on the North Pole. That was easier than I expected. Now I just need the... What is this? Oh no, I just need the tower to be here. So I'm gonna do some spinning. That's a pretty neat trick, I think. Yeah! I don't know why this worked exactly, but pretty cool that it did. I thought it was more complicated than that. Now bring me to the eye. Yeah. The eye has fancy carpets. Sixth location, huh? Yeah, this whole moon is gonna sound like a moon. Each location has a different perimeter of wall. Yeah. And I had to use the teleporter to get to somewhere out of reach on the home planet, which would connect to the North Pole. I just never had a very complete understanding of it. So I kind of just lucked into it again. I'm thinking the South Pole is probably what I have to... What is going on here? I mean, I knew it would send me to other planets. And I had a... Oh, hey, no my. Hey, third mask. The sun's gonna explode. Hey, we don't have time for that. Where are we? Hey. Do some shit. The sun's exploding. Aye. Yeah. Pick up me stone. Eye of the universe. Eye of the universe. Explain the eye of the universe. Quantum. There's a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a small scale. However, as one approaches the eye, the uncertainty grows enormously. Quantum moon probably exhibits microscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. The shards that broke off in the quantum moon have a similar effect as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the solar system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse into a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become our greatest question. Yeah. Identify the eye of the universe. We are orbiting the eye of the universe, though we can't see it. Only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and cannot believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this solar system. Ah! You are not telling me what I need to know, sir. The sun is exploding. Explain you! Or no, you, eye of the universe? Huh? Many of my clan believe the eye called for us in a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe this eye was malevolent, and to have lured my clan to this... Oh. Huh? Oh, it's very different. Why was it weird? It was weird that time. Because I died at the 6th location. Device died and I didn't. Ah. Maybe that's why, yeah. I got sent back in time instead of just exploding. Alright, okay. So, quantum moon going from Bramble to home planet to Eye works. So what I want to do is go to Bramble and wait for the quantum moon to be there, I think. And then teleport on Bramble until I'm at home planet. And then teleport from the North Pole until I'm on the quantum moon again. Then I can talk to that guy more. I'm surprised that Nomai didn't seem to give a shit about just finding an alien walk up to him. Also, has he just been standing there for like thousands of years? There it is. Probably hasn't met others or knew it would happen. Maybe. Or maybe he was super surprised, but you just can't tell. Because alien. Or other text options explain? Yeah, I'm gonna talk to that guy a bunch. It seems like a lot of the stuff I was missing is simpler than I thought it would be. Like I was overthinking a lot of it. Like all I had to do to get to the North Pole is just fuck around on here for a while. I was thinking there'd be a teleporter somewhere that goes there or something. Here we go. I think this was wrong. I think I'm on the South Pole. Or tower. No, my tower left. My tower! I didn't have the tower in the inner border first. Yeah. Why is it just full gone? Do I have to just keep spinning? There's the probe. Nyum. There it is. Okay, so I want to go back to Dark Bramble and walk to the North Pole-ish, and then go here and walk the rest of the way. Cool. You spin me round, me round. Okay, now I want to run to the tower, like, up here more. Now that I'm close to the North Pole, right? Did that go to the eye? But the side pole. Yeah, it does. It goes to the eye, but then if you try to open the door, it's just solid rock, because you're in a wall. So you can't go anywhere. I'm just orbiting the North Pole waiting until I see the tower. There's the probe. I think the tower and the probe can appear in the same locations. So I'm gonna try doing this. Huh? Why aren't you leaving? Oh, there it is. Thanks, probe. Oh, wait, I wanted Water Planet. I think this is wrong. I want Water Planet. Or not water, but Homeworld. Someone didn't study the rule of the sixth location. Yeah, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Now I go to Home Planet. Then I walk to the North Pole. And then I go to Eyeball. Alright. It was a very strange commute. You just have to spin around a bunch. There we go. If only people had eyelids. Yeah, if only I had conscious control of my eyelids. I don't know, that's why that's so funny. It's really funny to me. Can I jump into that and go I? Hello again. I'm back. Who are you? Me. Talk about me. Let's talk about me, shall we? Identify me! So I guess this is just how they talk, huh? They write with their little things. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. How do you tell? How do you tell? Because I'm wearing a suit. How do you know I have 4 eyes? There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Huh. How about, explain me? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you come from another star system as my clan originally did? No. You've just been in here a while. I just noticed their things have 3 eyes on the mask because they have 3 eyes. You. Me, you. Let's talk about us. We do not have much connection. This encounter feels special. I hope you don't mind if I think of you as a friend. Aw, so nice. So nice, alien. Explain yourself! First pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All know my clan make this journey when we come of age. So do you not know what happened? I guess you don't. You know, the eye cannot be reached from here. The Quantum Moon remains special to us as it carries us near to the eye than any other place we know. But I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Yeah? I guess he doesn't know that everybody's dead. Real shame. Identify yourself! I am Solanum, a Nomai. Clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Yeah, not quite. Identify the Quantum Moon. This is the Quantum Moon where we're both standing. Despite also orbiting the other celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Yeah, I guess I knew that. I'm gonna tell you to explain it, though. Explain moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? It starts like the same as the Quantum Moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the Quantum Moon's natural state is as we see it now, not the eye is the primary location. Given the Quantum Moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The Quantum Moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. The moon is probably quantum because of its proximity to the eye, the same way the areas surrounding quantum shards eventually become quantum too. So the eye is moving. Are the coordinates going to be wrong then? Or should they account for that? Eyeball. Explain the eye. I don't remember which ones I've done before. I haven't. Fundamental uncertainty about the universe. Otherwise, yeah. Explain and identify. Just like, what? These are the 2 tenets of Know My Philosophy. To seek out and understand is our way of living. You're really trying very hard to come up with comprehensible answers to these strange questions, huh? How about you and Quantum Moon? Many might come before me. Yeah. Oh, like many might come before me, I journey to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that it might not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Kinda. About you and Eyeball. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent. Yeah. Oh. To have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself. Someday. Oh, to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. Yeah. Not alive. Not entirely. Possibly. I've done everything with this guy, I think. Eye of the universe. Quantum. Moon. Imagine you notice the Quantum Moon changes his appearance. For instance, he looks quite different when Odin Giant's deep. This is the one that said the universe is and we are. Oh yeah, the probe. Okay. That makes sense. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. Despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Are you saying anything? No. Can I just... You don't care about that? Donk. She's just gesturing at the things like, can you pick one already? Okay, I think I've asked everything. Are they not the third mask? Are they just only alive on the eye's Quantum Moon and dead on the other moons? Oh, there is a Nomai corpse on the other moons. There might be another... Okay, so you don't know the world has ended. But, they don't know... You don't know all the Nomai are dead. And you don't know about the time loop because you aren't the third mask. You've just been in a time loop here for a long while. So for this person, everything's still normal. They went on their pilgrimage and then an alien showed up. Being me. So there's still a third person who knows about the loop, and it's not you. I don't think you've done me and I. Okay, let's do... I want to go I. Me. I. Let me go I. I want to go I. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What would you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Okay, put me onto I. I want to go there. Did I drop it? No. Put there. I want to go there. Same pedestal. Put me onto I. Well, thanks for talking. You didn't have a goodbye stone, so I'm just gonna walk away. Is there anything else here? Probably not. What if I just jump in here? Oh, you're dead now. Sorry about that. Why are we back on this version? That's odd. Where's my ship, also? My ship is on the Dark Bramble version, right? My ship should be here. At the South Pole. I think it just takes you to a random one because you're no longer observing the moon. Maybe? But normally that just makes the moon disappear from under me. But I guess it doesn't want to just drop me in deep space. There's the dead Nomai again. I can keep going up to get up back to the ship. Oh yeah, look up. Oh great, it's 35 kilometers away. Where am I? Oh right, Dark Bramble. That was a mistake. Where's my ship? It's just a random spot. It is along the orbit of Dark Bramble though. Okay, so if I just stick to Dark Bramble, I should orbit around and get there. Why am I moving so much? Like a snapshot of yourself from that time. Maybe? I don't know, I feel like... Yeah, I guess so. I feel like she just isn't aware of the time like everybody else on the home planet is. She just dies over and over and doesn't know that the Nomai are dead. There's some time shenanigans going on, but I think that's how it is. Her corpse is on every other instance. Yeah. I don't quite get it either. Why is her corpse on the other ones? Oh, maybe it's like if you go to the quantum moon, you exist on every instance at the same time. And then she happened to go to the quantum moon while the ghost matter exploded. And it killed the copy of her on every other planet. And then didn't kill the one in orbit of the eye because it's far away. So like 5 out of 6 timelines she died, and the 6th one she didn't. Because it's like in every location at the same time, right? Close enough, I didn't understand this either. This is gonna take a while to get back to my ship, huh? Bye-bye, Quantum Moon. Watch some stars explode. Just meditate. Oh, wait. I'm assuming I haven't unlocked meditation. Because I haven't talked to Gabbro enough, maybe? Go out far enough at once, you can get all at once. That's a good idea. Oh, this way I should be able to see a feldspar, yeah. -30 oxygen. Yeah, I think my ship is in an orbit as well. And they've just been orbiting each other, so I'm never gonna end up back at my ship. Which means it's time for the Harthian drop test. See how hard I can hit this seed and survive. Or fish food. Yeah. Was that a successful test? In a sense, we got a result from that test, so yeah, I would say so. Result. The Harthian died. Don't drop them that hard. So. All that's really left is the Ash Twin project, huh? Location of quantum movement, the reflection of the eye. Back to the source of the quantum shit. You're not entirely alive. Yeah. I do know about all that. I'm kind of out of leads. Such a workshop. What's the question by the village? Oh, that's the 0G training room. I never really did that stuff. I'm thinking either... Or well, one of these four has to successfully lead to the Ash Project, right? Because these are the teleporters that are supposed to go there. Can you do that just to fill out the question mark? Yeah, I can. I know my name to poke. Successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Yeah, I need that. I need to go grab that thing and put it in the vessel. And get the heck out of here. I think one of these four has to teleport to the Ash Twin, because the Ash teleporter is broken. Or maybe I can try that again and try not to get lifted. Because it wasn't exactly broken, I just got lifted. Right, I'm gonna go to the zero gravity room. Maybe it does work if I don't get lifted. Maybe I could like park the ship on top of myself to hold me down. I don't think that's correct, but it might work. Or just jetpack fly into it for a minute. Such open its eyes. Bet you wish you seen that happen. Found feldspar in a dark bramble. That they didn't join you and come there onto your ship is incredibly feldspar of them. Never entirely sure what they were thinking back then either. Would have fished them out of that dreadful place with all haste. Alright, thank you. Blah 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 blah. You're not gonna be able to do that, but it's fine. Where's the zero gravity cave? Dunk. Well, the cave I imagine would be downward, right? Cave is down. There's child. There's kegs. Look at the signs. Yeah. There aren't that many of them. That goes to observatory. I know that already. Even our own town is a mystery. That goes to the launch tower where I started. The music in this town is very sad now that everyone's gonna die in 20 minutes. The model ship around. Can I send it to Giant's Deep? Just go. I could probably send it to the moon, actually. Hang on. Oh god, these controls are fucked. Where's the moon? Just Sun Station. Land the model ship on Sun Station. Oop. It's fine, it won't break. Hang on, where's the moon? I have to wait for the moon so I can land this thing on it. Oh shit, there's the moon. God, these controls are real hard when you're not in the ship. Alright, that's not gonna happen. There are achievements to sending it to the sun and moon. I mean, sun might be easier, you just fucking fling it, right? I cannot find the zero-G cave. This is why I haven't been very good at this game. My wonderful sense of direction. I'm almost there. This is observatory. It's not caves. That's where I went last time. And that's quantum stuff in here. There's a fish. There's a nomai. Don't get it. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Hello. Thought I might see you before the big launch. Yeah, I've talked to this guy. Oh, natural. I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack, we had to come fishing out of the crater near the South Pole. There's a satellite, which is definitely not a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the Zero-G cave in need of repairs. I don't know what's in the cave. Okay. Try not to concuss yourself before the big launch. Zero-G Kaed. Maybe. Oh yeah. No, it's not quite zero, is it? That's not zero at all, it's just low. Where's the satellite? Oh, I see. Zero G is up. Oh, there's a guy in here. Tough. Nice of you to drop down. Give me dirt. Some fresh dirt! Not much happening down here lately. That guy saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. Is anything on fire? Probably only a little. Checked the crash site with only Firewatch. With the old Firewatch scout launcher and saw smoke, so they had to stamp out any leftover fires. The ore's not gonna mine itself. Oh, I see. The Zero-G cave is at the center of the planet. That would be a good game to play on stream. Firewatch? I didn't know that was a game. Although I think I've heard of that now that you mention it. What kind of game is that? Great, more redacted. Yeah, the entire purpose of me streaming is to torture Yoshi with spoilers that he can't say. Which means I'm gonna have to play Hollow Knight. I'm gonna be real bad at it and just take a long time. Do it, coward. Yeah, I might. Training simulation complete. Play it. You should play it. It's peak. Play it. Yeah, maybe. I don't doubt that it's good. I just, you know. I'm stubborn. I never do things when people tell me to. You only have redacted until Silksong. I thought that already came out. Didn't that already come out? Or is it tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. It's not tomorrow? Remember training and try not to hit anything big. It's not out. I actually thought it was. Go get the launch codes from the observatory. Best of luck. Try to avoid getting yourself killed. Yeah. Plunk. Well, that was a good waste of time. But the book thing, the logbook, should be totally full now. Yeah, got him. Okay. So, I think I've checked the mines on this planet and not found the teleporter Ash Twin. The Statue Island has another estimated release date, but it's had 3 of those before and none of them were right. Yeah. still haven't even found the teleporter to the sun station. No, I have. It's on the Ash Twin. I just haven't gone there. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go to Ash Twin and teleport to sun station properly, because I haven't actually been inside of the sun station teleporter room. Which means a lot of waiting for sand, I think. I waited so long to play Hollow Knight and slept on it. I didn't get spoiled it. It's so good. I do have a few games to play. I'll definitely play it at some point. Someday. Oops, good too fast. Okay, so one of these goes to the sun. Probably the spiky one. Sun feels kind of spiky to me. I remember back when it was going to be DLC for Hollow Knight. It isn't? I thought it was. No, I dumpstered myself again. Actually, I dumpstered the whole ship that time. Yoshi, I genuinely don't know anything. It's okay. You're not being trolled. Some time has passed since I checked in with you. How are you and Adia progressing on the sun station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Yeah, I read this. Okay. I think it's time for a cactus parkour. Just go real careful. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. It seems like once I get hit once, I lose control. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna fucking die of cactus again. Ow. I'm just gonna walk for it. Ow. 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 Am I even supposed to be doing this? I'm not sure. Looks doable, skill issue. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was always bad with the jetpack. The worst part is that I have to wait for the sand to move again. What else can I do? What else can I do in the meantime? I can fuck around on the water planet and try to find what's up with the statue workshop. Because I don't think I've ever gone into the statue workshop. Okay, where's Statue Island? This is Teleporter Island. Good sleep, turtle. This is Text Island. that's Harthian Island. Where's statue? And here's the ship. I think this is Statue Island. No, it isn't. Actually, am I misunderstanding which one of these is Statue Island? There's Jellyfish Place, which isn't it. There's this, which isn't it. There's the place with the guy. And then there's... one more? Teleporter? Teleporter is statue. Yeah. It must be. Because they make the statues and then they teleport them, right? Thing is, the door's closed and I can't get in there. Yeah, right there. If I go underwater, can I access this from below? Yes, looks like I can. Have I ever done this particular room before? I feel like I have done this for something, but I don't remember what room. Yeah, I've been in here. I think I've been in here. Oh god, oh god. Ow. Forgot, my suit. God, I am so bad at this. Okay, alright, okay, alright. I think that teleporter on Water Planet might go to the Ash Twin. Like, into the center of it. Because they're teleporting statues, right? Right? You were never good with the jetpack, but you're much worse without it. Yeah. At least I can breathe with the jetpack on. Right. I'm really running out of stuff to do that I'm capable enough to actually accomplish. There's a cactus parkour. What else even is there that I haven't done? I just need to get to the center of Ashton. I just need to get my shit together. How do I... I think the Ash to Ash teleporter platform is actually just gonna work, and that time I got lifted was a fluke. Or like, not proper. Not reliable information. I also want to unmark this. I think you're onto something with Statue Island because all the statues are in the center. What do you mean all the statues are in the center? The masks are in the center of Ash Twin, but the statues aren't. One of the statues is on Hearth Planet. One of them is there and one of them is somewhere else. Tunk. gonna orbit this planet for a while until the ash goes away. I guess I can check out the high energy lab a bit more. Or you can roll one not locked on the controller too. I don't know how to not lock on though. How to unlock, I mean. Where's the high energy lab? It's the big thing. This thing, right? And then you chase the cord into the cave. I've been in there for sure. Yeah, I've been in there. Is there a teleporter in the high energy lab? No, there is. No. I think that's the test thing. The test teleporter. I don't think there's actually a teleport sender in the energy lab. Not that there are senders or receivers, but you know. I think chasing that wire into the cave is something I've done before. I don't remember what I found, but I think there's no point to that. Here we go. Top of the towers are visible. Okay, if I just do this while it's active, I think it'll work. Maybe some of the cacti will be covered in sand. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I should find the sun tower then. This one? Yeah, here's the door. Perfect. Nope, too late. Ow, 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 ow. I should really have been a little more careful. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna heal and try again. I'm just gonna heal and try again. I really don't want to die to the cactus again. Run it back. Run it back. I can do this. This is all because I skipped 0G training for so long. Now I'm just really, really fucking bad at this. Please, 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 please. Why? Why did you go down? Why are you going down? Okay, send me the sun, please. I just went over the sun. Why? Is this not the sun teleporter? Whoop! There it goes. This is the sun teleporter. It has to go over the sun itself, not the station. I see. Okay, can I... Oh, listen. I can open the door from in here. 281,000 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 7 minutes ago, increased solar activity detected. closing emergency doors. Warning, opens emergency door. Hello, son. Well, this wasn't very useful, was it? Yeah, this just brings me back to Sun Station. I mean... I can check this out, but I've already been in here. Nothing special's in here. This is cool though. No, my weighing the sun versus the eye. Yeah, here's the other statue. Oh no, it's eyes are closed. That's it. That's not it. Go back to Ash Twin and try to teleport to the center of the planet. Well, redacted. Nope. That's Sun Tower. Here's Ash Twin Tower. Actually, I'm gonna need my ship for this, aren't I? I'll try it without the ship first, because my ship fell to the other planet. Alright, I'm gonna try hiding in this little room until it turns active and then jump on it. It worked. As usual, I'm just overthinking everything. I got lifted off the teleporter one time and I'm like, oh, that doesn't work. Hey, 10 minutes, received data from previous cycles. Oh. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's deep memory module, and Timber Hearth memory module. Oh, okay. So the two masks are Gabbro and I, and the third mask is the probe, which is checking where the eye is and remembering past loops. 12 minutes until end of cycle transmission. I see. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space recard we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I can still hardly believe Rainey's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Voyage. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep. Or Casanova is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon. And where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident that the core of our warp tower is the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Casanova had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important part is we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mela tells me the cannon is doing well and that the Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can go device into it exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps we should check in at the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Evans that Mallow will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Flocks and Dads finished the memory set, you say, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event that it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idaea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and at last it is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. Yeah, okay, so it broke. Or, well, it didn't break. It just didn't work. So they had to wait for the Sun to naturally explode in order to power the Sun Ash project. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. But we're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what'll happen. First, the Sun will receive its order to fire the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the Elrod probe cannon to fire back in time by 20 minutes. Up to 22 minutes after this order received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data back from this cannon launch back in time. Each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. You can end the cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the Sun to explode in its natural lifetime if you prefer, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova. Don't lose hope. This is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We're only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for the moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. And then it killed them all! It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome the comet. Imagine what knowledge may be gained from it. Check the other wall. Artificial gravity control. I'll keep that on. Big orb. I don't want to touch that yet. Check the other wall. Giant steep projection stone. I don't really want to look at other planets though. I guess I'll try it. Oh, this is words, right? Installed the masks. They look beautiful. I do realize I'm being served. Yeah, I think I've seen these from the other sides. Will there be new messages here? Maybe. Good news, the advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I've seen this. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Or should be the last one. Yeah, I've seen that as well. Right, this is the one that shows you places. Whirlgoom. So how do I grab the warp core? I guess this giant orb will do it. Wait, I'm gonna read this text first. Oh, yeah, the text disappears if I don't have the orb out. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Improving the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay. So I have everything now. I need to get that and bring it to Dark Bram and put it in the ship and then teleport to the coordinates. But if I take that thing out of the Ash Twin project, the time loop will break. So I won't respawn anymore. It'll be the last supernova. And the last bunch of power. So if I take the warp core out, I'm fucked. I won't respawn anymore. What are you, a coward? Yes. You've seen how often I die to, like, cacti? I think it is only reasonable to have a bit of more of a plan here. So when I grab the warp core, I'm gonna walk back to the teleporter and teleport out here. And then I'm gonna have my ship ready and waiting for me. And then fly to Dark Bramble and not get eaten by a fish. Is there somewhere I can put my ship that won't get sucked up? Probably not. I'm probably just gonna have to do this shit. This is a practice run. Pretend I have the warp core right now. And then if I die, I wouldn't respawn then. This is a bit dangerous. We're good. God, that is not safe. Right, and then I follow red to get to the ship, right? Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. That's nerve-wracking. This entire game is built around a time loop respawning you. And then the last thing you have to do is end the time loop and then accomplish the mission in the same loop. I'm gonna crash. Alright, so don't do that. Don't do that when you have the warp core. Oh, I lived. The ship is just broken. This is why I didn't take the actual core this time. Where's my ship? There it is. Oh, that's the cockpit of the ship. I see. The ship is gone. Bit more patience for the real run. Bit more patience. It's fine. I'll just go in. No ship. Shipless. Ow. Should have gone for the center. You can go any speed into it. Yeah, I think I was trying to do that, but I missed. Alright, this is just a test that if I go to red, I have to know how to get to the ship from red. Because red is just egg. It's one of the other places from the egg that goes to ship. Ah, issue of skill. My old friend, issue of skill. Now we just drift. Doing this while holding the warp core is gonna be a bit fun. I gotta make sure I remember the coordinates too. It's like left, Ankh, N. Right? I'll check the ship log. You can track it on the ship. Oh, you can track the vessel. Right, because I've been there before. Whenever the quantum moon shows, we're like, our beloved, she's here. A visit from the moon. Our wonderful friend of the moon. That's kind of how I am with the real moon, and that happens every night. That's kind of an interesting question too, like, if we had a real quantum moon, and we have like 9 billion humans, would it ever move? There'd always be somebody looking at the sky, right? Maybe if it's in like a really specific part of the sky where no one on Earth can see it, it would move. But I feel like it would trend towards places where people can see it because it would get frozen there, right? As soon as it goes to somewhere that's within vision at all times, it would just stop moving because people would see it all the time. I can probably do this now. Right, okay. Let's go to this one. The game makes the assumption that no one on your planet is ever looking up. Yeah. There's also only like 10 of us. Is that the sun? Yeah, that's the sun exploding. Right, so it's not the left one, it's the right one. That's a fish. Brakes, put on the brakes. Oh, fuck, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Alright. So. That was a practice run. It's fine. I didn't actually have the warp core. If I did, that would have been the end of the universe. I'm gonna do one more practice run. I have to do a successful practice run before I go for the real thing. So, straight from respawn. Gotta go to Ash Twin, and then wait. Coward / ignore me. You only get one shot at this. We need a supernova of this specific star in order for this to work. Just reasonable caution. A lot of my deaths have been caused by being a little too not afraid enough. So I'm gonna try to be cautious with the actual irreplaceable warp core. It's your last life. Your only warp core. You can respawn, but not if the warp core breaks. The earliest you can get to it is at the 8-minute mark. Yeah, so I'm just gonna sit here for 8 minutes, I guess. That won't be stressful at all for the real run. Alright, so where... Is there any way to tell at what point on the equator? Or rest at a campfire? True, good idea. There's a campfire on the Ember Twin. Hello, I've come to nap. I'm not gonna get dunk myself this time. Good. Close. I took the suit off? Am I on another planet? How long has it been? Probably like 2 minutes. I'll do like 5. I guess you take the suit off to nap because you just suffocate instantly. And then when you want to wake up, the suit goes back on and revives you. Okay. The character even breathes like they're suffocating. Okay. Ash twin. Oh. Alright, so don't do that. Oh, there are trees since the fire's burning. Oh, yeah, you're right. I would just nap in the suit. So much shit goes wrong in this game. I'm gonna try parking my ship under this bridge so that when the shit goes over, it doesn't fly away. Oh, I think it flew away. Okay. So this... Not the best. Not the best result. When I land, it will have deactivated, I think. Yeah, too late. And my ship got abducted anyway. I really don't want to get my ship abducted. I think I should land my ship not on the equator. I should land my ship like over there. So that after I teleport home, I don't have to fly to Ember Twin on foot with the warp core. Okay, so let's pretend... No, I'm not gonna pretend. I'm gonna actually teleport there. Because I need practice with teleporting. Although, if I can't teleport into the ash core, then there's no threat, because I won't have the core. So I don't really need to practice that at all. I only have to get that one right once. Which means... all I actually need to practice is what happens after I have the core. Which would be from here on. I have to get to my ship and then get into the vessel. Where is the Ember Twin? I can probably just teleport to the Ember Twin. You have to put the coordinates in again too. Do you remember them? I think so, but I can check the ship log. It's like left, and then an Ankh, and then an N. Like a left is like a less than, but it's like at an angle kinda. Well, I thought that would have hurt, but it didn't. My ship is kind of fucked. Headlights and landing gear. I don't need headlights or landing gear. Right, where are the coordinates? They'd be in the orbital cannon, right? Yeah, there they are. Left. Ankh. N. Okay. Strong bones. Remember, strong bones. It's like a protective spell. If you say strong bones, you won't die on impact. Where's Dark Bramble? Other side of the sun. So pretend I have the warp core. I'm gonna go this real slow. Although going too slow is even worse, because then you get fished. I don't know, like 500 is probably fine. It's not very slow. I don't want to crash though. Alright, like 250. You won't get fish if you don't have thrusters on or rotate. Whoops, I looked at chat. Don't do that while I have the warp core. Got it. Is this alarm gonna attract fish? You won't get fish. Yeah, you won't get fish if you aren't moving, but if I run out of momentum, if I'm going too slow, then I will have to move, and then I'll get fished. Okay, this is going poorly. I know there's 3 fish here. Let's just wait. We'll just have to float. Is there a window on the back? Well, there's a fish. There's fish 2. Where's fish 3? There's fish 3. Both of my practice runs have gone terribly so far. I am not getting any more confident that this will go well when I have the warp core. I at least have to make it to the vessel once. Even if it's fucked up like this. As long as I make it. Alright, I think that's probably far enough. Where's the red stuff? There. Fish. That's a fish. Now track the signal. I don't think the vessel has a signal. No, it doesn't. The signal from the vessel died. So one of these 2 is a fish, and the other one is good. I think then this one is good. Don't do that. There's fish. Another failed run. I did this so much more easily when I was just fucking around. Now I'm trying to practice for when it's gonna be the end of the world. I have failed it twice. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just do it again. There's no time limits here. I'm just gonna keep practicing the same thing over and over until I get it. It's like it was all luck. Yeah. Yeah. Use the scout. Right. You're 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 right. I do know where to go though. I just keep not. I keep crashing and etc. Okay, so another practice run. I'm gonna fly around on here. So yeah, send the probe through this portal on Timberhearth to track where the vessel is. Where's the seed? The graveyard portal? I think this goes to... Oh, this goes to Feldspar, right? Right? Let's check. I think this goes to Feldspar. I don't really want to go to the graveyard portal though, because it's extra dark Bambi. Oops. You can follow the distress signal. Yeah. Yeah, this goes to Feldspar. I think I was going the right way both times. Here, and I just got fished. Just go to the red and then just in the hole is the way to the vessel, right? I think. And if it isn't, then I'll know. Sleep for like 4 minutes. I think there are multiple holes and the one you went into isn't correct. I woke up with a marshmallow in my hand. I'm gonna try, actually, the ashtray thing. I'm close to finishing this. Oh, it's... I have to not fuck up the one time when it's real. So, what I'm gonna do is land the ship over here. So it doesn't leave the planet. So you're gonna say I haven't played the game, so you can just say whatever you want, it's not a spoiler. Yeah. I like to discuss the puzzles with people who also don't know the answer. Okay, and then you do the whole teleport thing. And then go back to the ship, right? Right? Yeah? Cool. Go. Good. Great. Fantastic. Nothing should go wrong. I feel like this wasn't thorough a test though, so I'm gonna actually do it. Nah. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I just have to practice the bramble bit. Everything else is easy. Easy. I've died at bramble every time. It'd be cool to get, funny to get the warp car and immediately fly into the sun. No, I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna bring it to the vessel. I'm gonna warp to the eye. It'll be great. And this is gonna prove it. This run right here. Because I'm gonna make it to the vessel this time. It's fine, don't worry about it. I can always back out. I can always back out, right? Yeah, see? Oh god. This is not making this any less stressful. The prospect of doing this for real is getting more stressful the more times I fail the practice runs. There's a fish right the fuck there. Yeah, excuse me, sir. Oh boy. This is not looking too good. My chances of pulling this off are not looking very great. Did I get worse at this? Or was I just really, really, really lucky every previous time? I think maybe just practice the rain a little bit. Yeah. But you know I'm gonna fuck up the rest of it. Oh well. At this point I'm considering just going for it. My luck will carry me once I actually have the core. Once it matters, I'll be lucky. Sure. No, I think what it is that I've been going straight into Dark Bramble from respawn, so I've had like a consistent starting state. I think if I like fuck around Dark Bramble a little bit and then go in, it'll be a more accurate practice. Because flying there from respawn at a new run gives me a consistent angle and speed and time and stuff. That was making it easier. Okay, there's what I want to do. I want to line up like here and then get velocity before going into the hole. This looks a lot better. It's hard to tell that I'm still moving. Should have to look at these ones on the edge. That one's moving, which means I'm getting closer. Yeah. Okay. I think that one's a fish. Which means I think that one's good. So, I'm gonna try it. Okay, so this one is good. If only you could scout it. Yeah, I know. But I don't want to take extra turns in Dark Bramble. You've seen how consistent my survival in Fishtown is. And then go on the one on the left, right? Launch the scout into the hole before going in. I think there's only one hole here. And the other one is a fish. That's a fish. Is it random? Alright, launch the scout. Yeah, launch the scout is how to do it. Before you even approach, just do that. Yeah. It's fine, just don't crash. Is this one looping back into itself? It's not that one. That's a fish. Did I go in the wrong one, maybe? I think this is infinite loop. Jeez, that's loud. Oh. Okay, so if you go in the wrong one, it's infinite loop. I think I actually do have to do the thing Yoshi has been yelling at me to do. And... well... yeah, if I follow the distress beacon, and then launch the thing through the seed, and then follow the scout. God. I really don't want to spend more time in Dark Bramble though, because it'd be much better to just memorize the path and go straight to it. I'll try the scout thing once. Meow. Welcome. I've been repeatedly dying trying to practice what I'm gonna do on the last run. Because I keep getting fished. Just in time to see the end of the game in like 2 more hours. And the same loop until then. Nah, as soon as I do this once, I'm gonna do it for real. No matter how many failed attempts I have. Once I have one successful practice run, I'm gonna go for it. Don't do that. How to send key presses in Lua. Yeah, no idea. A good escape. As long as you like fish. And this noise, because there's gonna be a lot of this noise. Fish are tasty. Fish taste me. I think there's no fish in the pod room. It seems like there's no fish in the pod room. Although the lore said the fish were attacking the pod, so... can't be too confident about that. Okay. Having to realign myself with the scout upon entering is a bit bad. I think I should just float past the fish and then go towards the scout. You know, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna fucking do it. All of my practice runs have failed, which means my real one will definitely be successful. Absolutely be successful. The ship has an eject button in case of emergency. How do you push that? It ran out of failures, so now it will definitely succeed. To the right of the helm. Do I have to like stand up and push the button? Or what? Okay. I'm sure this will go fine. Don't even worry. All of my practice runs have failed, which means the real run will succeed immediately. Where's the eject button? Oh, that's the eject button? Okay. I'm not gonna do that. Unless I have to. Don't worry. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't worry. That'll be great. That'll be great. I'm just gonna grab the little warp core and bring it to the vessel. I've gone to the vessel before. Don't worry about it. station over here. So my ship stays on Ash Twin. Fly on over to this teleport tower. Wait for the planet to loop again. And then doom everyone. Oh, I'm so gonna die. I'm just gonna get eaten by a fish. The warp core is gonna be in a fish. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, man. The fish core. That fish will learn to warp. It will carry our torch. The fish will warp to the eye of the universe and gain enlightenment. Tell the fish the coordinates before you die. The fish gets eaten by a bigger fish and then we're doomed. No, the bigger fish will teleport to the eye of the universe. Honestly, why am I even teleporting to the eye of the universe? Is there any point? Even if I do fuck this up, it doesn't really matter. The goal of this game has kind of just been to end the time loop. And then getting to the Eye of the Universe is bonus points. Alright, here we go. Nice. This is so very stressful. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. And disable my respawns. Turn off gravity. And float on over to this. And then just grab it on the way past. And then where's the teleporty thing? There it is. Oh, it's active right now. Come on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. For real this time. My god. I'm scared. There's special music for this? Oh, there is. There's Dark Bramble. God, please, the music doesn't need any more pressure. Maybe there won't be any fish this time. Maybe there won't be. It'll be great. No fish. There wouldn't be fish. Why would there be fish in space? That's silly. There went extinct. Yeah, they were powered by the warp core, so then I took it out of the Ash Project. There's no more fish. No more fish in Dark Bramble. Yeah, if you fuck this up, there's no more time loop, and there's no more respawn, and everyone dies forever. It'll be fine. It'll be so good. There's no way I could fail like every previous time. After all, I have a warp core this time. Just gonna go so slow. If I run out of time, I die as well. I'm on a timer, but the fish can't harm you if you say no. No, 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 no. Is that enough? Or do I have to keep doing it? I can get through this by the power of Meow. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Just carrying the fate of the universe and everything. Meow. I'm totally the best person for this job. Meow. Shmeemo, we call upon you. The blessing of Shmeemo. Your time until the sun explodes is a lot longer than time until fish death. Well, I'm not gonna have a time until fish death, because I'm gonna teleport to the eye of the universe. I can hear a fish, and I'm not getting any closer to this. I just have to wait. There is no choice but to wait. I don't know if it's possible for the ship to come to a complete halt, but if it is, I'm fucked. If it is, I die. If the ship stops, I am dead. Not just now either, but in the next steps particularly. I feel like I'm not gonna make it any closer than this, really. He growled at me. I'm so scared. I'm like extremely actually scared. No pressure. We're in space. There's no pressure. We're just coming up on the hardest part is all. I've just never succeeded in practice is all. No one will be around to blame you. Yeah. Yeah, no one else will even know that the time loop is about to break, because I didn't tell them that I was taking the warp core. Gabra is just hanging out. Alright. Last step. You would rather succeed or you won't live long after the failure. I will still know I failed though, because if I get eaten by a fish, then I'll know, like, oh, well, that's it. Alright, I think this is the one with 3 fish in it. I think. So, yeah, it is. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna line myself up real careful. And then get some speed, and then just drift. And now I wait. I wish I had gone a little faster, but I think I actually did it. But it's not over yet, because I'm still in Fish Town. This is just leading me to Egg. And I think I can maneuver safely when I'm at Egg, and then point myself at Scout. I'm just gonna wait until I get real close to Egg. Not gonna rush this one. I'm like shaking from nerves too, which is not gonna help. So I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait. Just waiting. Just gonna say meow, 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 meow. Hello, Eggs. A pleasure to meet you, Eggs. Alright. Now I stop. And I carefully line myself up with the Scout. Except there's something in the way, so I have to go around. Okay. There we go. I think I'm in Scout Room. And I don't think there are any fish in here, but I'm not certain. So I'm just gonna be real careful. Yeah, alright. I made it to the vessel. I am further than any of my practice runs. Now I just have to put it into the machine, put in the coordinates, and then go for it. Double check the coordinates? Nah, fuck it. Practice runs didn't work because I was being too careful. Double checking the coordinates would be way too careful. I just gotta go for it. And be carried by luck. Luck has carried me through this game, and it will carry me to the very end. Put warp core in. Oh, gravity's back. Cool. Right, we need this. Right. My shaking is not helping. Left. Bonk. And then N. Oh. Okay, it's the eye of the universe. And there's the sun. I hope my ship teleported with me. Oh, it didn't. Was I supposed to teleport my ship into, or drive my ship into this room to teleport it with me? Or is this like the door control over here? What is this? Does this go? Where does this go? Meow. Oh, I'm at the eye. Sweet. They even thought of that, huh? There's the vessel. Wow. You know, I know I was saying I was going to do it for real this time and it would be fine. But I kind of can't believe that it actually did work. Like the whole thing about luck carrying me actually fucking worked. I wasn't throwing on the practice attempts. I was really trying and I couldn't do it. I guess I just needed some more fear. I just needed some fear. Welcome on the South Pole, by the way. No, I was welcomed on the North Pole this time. Fear's the mind killer. Fear is what makes you succeed? Question mark? Okay. Oh, the rocks are moving. Oh, trees. Very good. Could you imagine if you suffocated, like, right before the trees there? Oh, lightning. Every time the lightning strikes, there's light that makes stuff move. Mind is the fear killer. No, because I was scared and I was thinking too. I think that goes to the quantum moon, right? Assuming. Killer is the killer. Yes. I'm going to enter the center of the eye of the universe. Oh. Get in, hole. Let's see. I think none of these are real holes. I think I gotta go that way, right? Looks pretty welcoming. Send scout. The scout will be the first thing. Connection lost. I can't teleport it home either. I mean, that's promising. Right? It means it was probably just destroyed. I'm gonna run out of air if I stand around here. It is time to be obliterated by the eye of the universe. Eyeball. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey there. It's a bit dark. The Nomad never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their effort and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Hey, it's me. I did it. Outer Worlds Adventures was followed by these, please. Yeah, I know. Text is gone. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Fish dead. Serves you right. Of all the life forms who will perish on the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system, almost instantly and without warning. Press X to observe. The observatory is at the eye of the universe. A bunch of stars are exploding. Do I have a goal in mind here? Am I just in space? It's nice of them to let me keep my jetpack. My scout didn't make it in here, so I think it was actually just destroyed. Oh, all the stars are exploding. Bye-bye, stars. Bye-bye, universe. It's heat death o'clock. Just kidding, I have a flashlight. Am I the last living creature in the universe? Well, somebody's breathing in here. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's Tree. Oh. I blinked and became Tree, maybe? Oh, it's tiny. Oh, it's fire. If I spin, will more chairs appear? Okay. Hi, Esker. Do you hear music? No? Oh. This box is singing. Oh, there it is. It's just the instrument. Is there a way in? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. No, it's being destroyed over time as I look away from it. Am I gathering Hearthians? Imprison the banjo. Hi. not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. Like everyone. Take your time. Might not even exist here. Aren't you forgetting someone? Yeah, yeah. Oh, stars? Oh, this is a telescope. Huh? I hope I don't run out of fuel here. Hi guys. Don't mind me. Punk. Wonder if you can die from fall damage here. Wait, maybe not that one yet. Hi. Let me just walk backwards. At roughly the same speed as you. Guys, are you seeing this shit? Are you seeing this shit? It's just fucking with me. The eye of the universe is just fucking with me. Oh, here we go. Piano. Is that new? I don't remember there being a piano guy. Hang on. Here you are. Hey, Feldspar. You found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. I think he's the same. Yeah, yeah. Can I stand in the fire and die? The quiet shade is that way. Cross old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Up. It's either up or dark. Yeah, it's up. Maybe up in the dark? Oh, there it is. Try up. Dog? Dog head? Could this be dog? Precious item ahead. Okay, bro. Hey, time, pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Ominous. I think I want the drums first. Why drum turn into stars? Oh, I just gotta look at him. Huh. Okay. Long-range collection of Donkey Kong bongos. Those are beautiful, weren't they? Even if our stars would ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Well, I know mice. Is this a quantum tree stump or are they pointing up? unknown 2,000 meters up. What is happening? Hi guys. Oh. Oh, they're carrying me? That's nice of them. Keep jumping and turn the lights off so they can carry me. Thanks, guys. Whoa. Oh, they turned into a probe. What? Mask. Dunk. No, my masks sound like pianos. I think that's all of them. Oh, hey. Here's some Hearthians. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Why can you speak now? Is it time to find out? Yeah. Let's fuck around and find out. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. Send off the universe. I have to talk to them. Let's get drums in here. Yes. This should be cool. Can we have a marshmallow? Yeah. Let's have a quick marsher while I make the other ones. Wait. Oh. I ruined it. Try again. Ah! I'm really bad at this. Oh. Oh, here we go. Now that's a good marsher. Maybe a little more? Oh, perfect marsher. Delicious. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. Hey, Feldspar. Should I get out the old harmonica? Yep. Here goes nothing. Yours was a bit crunchy, but it's okay. Yeah, sorry. I burnt the first couple. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yeah. Won't let you down. What do you mean play? You're whistling. Touch. Whoop. Oh. It's the Big Bang. Probably. This is the end of all things. This is the beginning of all things. It was big. Good sleep, universe. Yeah, this game was fantastic. Like, really very good. The ending is bittersweet, both because it's like the in-game end of the universe, and also because it's like, oh, I beat the game. There's no more Outer Wilds ever. You know? I only played it once. Played for the first time once. You can never experience this game again. Thanks. Well, I had fun with it the first time, which means I got the experience. And I'm happy with that ending where I failed the practice runs like 7 times and then just said fuck it and did it, and it worked. Maybe there's still more to discover. Well, I mean, the universe exploded, so I don't know about that one. Who would have thought using the intended path would help? Yeah, it couldn't be me. I got through, like, this entire game without teleporting. I landed on Sun Station and I landed on the Black Hole Forge roof. The only time I actually had to teleport was to get into the center of the Ash Twin. Accidental teleportless Outer Wilds run, almost. With enough Benadryl, you can forget it all and play again. Yeah, but I think my mental state at that point wouldn't quite be able to solve the puzzles. It's an interesting one because in order to destroy your brain enough to re-experience it blind, you'll have to become incapable of finishing it. Also, yeah, I went to Dark Bramble the first time and fell fence fire. I went to the Dark Bramble again and found the vessel just by chance. Let's find out. Don't. Please do not. This whole game was a story of me being carried by luck with the Dark Bramble and then failing practice runs because the luck doesn't apply in practice, of course. And then you just go for it in the real thing and it works. Just get lucky. It's easy. Just be lucky. Fruit force getting everywhere. Way in a tree. In loving memory of the American tea room. My cat, Comet! Oh, Comet cat. Comet cat, Comet cat, Comet cat. $14.3 billion years later. No wonder this game is good, a cat made it. There's bug guys. There's mantis people. This game was out a while. Oh, there's my scout that I sent to the Eye of the Universe. Good job, Scout. I think this is the menu screen. Even at the end of the universe, there's still bugs. Can't get rid of them that easy. Maybe the real outer wild is the friends we made along the way. That's kind of how the ending was. You got everybody and played a song. Well. Oh. That was great. Very good. I think it's time to actually use the break screen. I'm gonna take a break. After I get back, I'm gonna play a different game. I think a short one called When the Darkness Comes. It'll only take like an hour to play that, according to the internet. And I don't really know what it's about, like some kind of puzzle or story thing. We'll see. So I'll be back in a minute. Click to continue. Okay, 1 second. Flashing visuals. Why? Why? Why must every game dox you or flashbang you? No, I don't want that either. Fuck off. Bad game. Bad. Don't flashbang me. Don't jump scare me. I don't like it. If there's any game that would dox you, this certainly looks like it. Yeah. Yeah. How about, okay, game 3. This one definitely will be fine. This one will be completely and totally fine. Na 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 na. Where is it? There it is. Psychopomp. It's also very loud. 1 second. Alright. Okay. This one we can play. I can play this one. I will play this one. I'll play this game. I can slide it left and right. Isn't that good? Isn't that fun? That's roughly centered, yeah? I wasn't expecting to burn through 2 games. I intend on playing this. Is it spoiler sensitive? No idea. I have no idea about any of these games, which is why I tried the first 2. Random esoteric game stream. This is like the least esoteric game I have. I have a whole folder of executables that I don't know what they are, where I got them, which is why the first 2 went the way they did. Questionable quality. I have no idea what I'm going to get until I open them, kind of thing. I have my mysteries folder, and this is one of them. But I know this one is an actual video game. You have a black bar on the right side. I'll slide it a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Is it good? No, there's a black bar on the left side, possibly. Is it? No, we're good. Thank you. Okay. So is this spoiler sensitive? I don't know. Well, let's find out. Earth. Everyone everywhere has secrets. Did you know that everyone has special powers and they've kept it a secret from me my entire life? I didn't know that, actually. I won't stand for that. That's why I made a helmet. Like the Doom guy. Call it machine that lets me read people's minds when I want to. Or Psychopomp for short. But something happened when I put it on. It let me read people's minds when I wanted to. It didn't let me read people's minds, but it did let me see something else. A world that was hidden from me, that everyone knew about. Well, everyone except for you. A world hidden in plain sight with all sorts of animals and creatures and dead bodies. There are catacombs hidden under every public government building. I will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. I see. Oh, I got my self-orb. This is all 100% true, by the way. This game is not a work of fiction. I've been in the government catacombs, yeah. I haven't been in them, but I knew they were there. You're in the world! It's the WSD keys to move and turn. Q and E keys to strafe, and shift to sprint. I like this turn-based movement. Items are important to many things. To pick up an item, choose the touch mode of interaction, then click on the item. Touch. Key. Saw the game go again, 100% just thought Ultra Kill open. Yeah, I could play that too. But the problem is with playing stuff like Ultra Kill is I won't be able to talk, because I'm just using every brain cell for targeting. You can talk to people and do many other things with them too, though they may lie to you in many ways. Is the text just like drifting downward? Okay, it stopped. Look at them. The girl doesn't make you think anything one way or another. You feel like she's polite for being that way. Is that a girl? I thought that was like a flower thing. Oh, I see it. She's looking down. Speak. I can't take it. It's only gonna get worse and worse. Classic. Classic girl thing. Her hair is cold and rough, like hair would be on a night like tonight. You wonder how it tastes, but have to hold back from finding out. Okay, let's back up before I taste it. My town also has catacombs, and I wish I could hang out under the street, but it's not allowed. You know they found, like, movie theaters in the Paris catacombs? If you just wander around, don't do that. You'll die. There's nobody who knows all of the Paris catacombs, and they're full of corpses. But there's also some underground societies in there, apparently, with movie theaters. Some doors need to be opened with items. To use an item on something, open the inventory with the inventory button, then drag the item onto the door you want to use it on. Give me that. Strength 8, HP 9. Why hold back from tasting her hair? It's rude. You can't just do that to people. Good work. Keep going. There's so much work to be done tonight. Remember, you can hold control to look around freely, getting a better look at things. Oh, that's good. I like that. Dog. Hound detected. It's a small white dog. It might be feral. Nothing else out of the ordinary. It also has a seam on its head. Woof. Yeah, classic dog things to say. I don't know why I bothered. pet the dog. He wags his tail and licks your fingers. Gross! I missed. You may live for now. Does this character seem like she'd care about what's rude? No, but I don't. That's why I'm the one making her back up. Oh god. A children's hospital or public school are two very poor choices to have. So I'm gonna go to a sewage plant where there's relatively few innocents to harm. This world can be dangerous. Be careful. Real world tip. Trees are not only organisms capable of inoculation. Not the only ones. I don't know what that means. Deer, whales, and humans are also perfectly capable. Okay. It's not hard to enter a public building. The buffoon who invented locks and windows has never heard of a hammer. True. Am I in like a mech, or is this just what the helmet looks like? Inoculation is when trees grow into each other in a manner similar to grafting. Oh yeah, humans can definitely do that. I've seen it. I don't know about whales or wolves, though. Haven't seen that. Happened to my uncle? Oh, sad. Unless he sucked, in which case, happy. Although maybe if you grew into another person. Neutral? Okay. Godric the Grafted mentioned. No, if you grew into another person, then you might be like twice as much uncle. You know? Or maybe like not uncle at all, depending on how it goes. I guess it depends on who pulls the strings, you know? Water treatment. Human waste being processed and cleaned. Made acceptable for consumption again. Chemicals being added to chemicals to remove chemicals. That's chemistry. Water treatment is for our safety and concern. Why is there an elevator heading straight into the human waste? What could be hidden down there? The vibes in this game go insane, literally. I think they already did. I think this is post-insanity. If it's such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there? Sick fucks. Prepare for elevator music. Oh. I think it cut itself short. I didn't try to do that. I'm gonna make the game a little louder. I'm probably gonna regret that. There we go. A little louder. I think... Well, I took an elevator down into human waste, but it's not looking particularly human wasteful. It's kinda dry down here. May or may not have listened to the elevator loop for like 3 hours. Ugh, that's how you end up as the main character of this game, I think. That's what happened. Is that a two-headed person? Did you get grafted? This is what I'm talking about with the uncle situation. Oh, you are strange and anime looking. Oh god. The double-stalked thing looks at you with all of its eyes. It seems to beckon to you. No thanks. I'm glad that worked. I got grafted in the war, yeah. I'm gonna go off of hammer mode before I accidentally... Listen, I might hammer people for frivolous reasons, but I'm not gonna do it accidentally. Oh, Jesus Christ! Wah! You almost got the hammer. Okay, you got the hammer. I held off for a minute. I thought you were just approaching menacingly, but then you actually slapped me, so... Well, I'm gonna go in this room first. Keep an eye on your health. Is that this vial over here, or is that my mouth blurriness on the left? And your sanity. Well, that's already pretty low. I don't think it's particularly my concern, actually. April 19th. I feel like I just woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before Sunday, but they feel so hazy. Like, so much less vivid. I feel so awake now, so real. I just can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It happened. First self-portrait. I look like that, too. Can I get rid of it? There you go. Killing that thing crashed your whole browser and it's still wonky. Sorry about that. It looked at me weird. Let me touch that. Okay. I guess it kind of makes sense that there's like mutant monsters in the human waste pool. Try to refrain from spoiling. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. Another one. Yeah, they got the anime faces like the other thing. I think I made the right call with taking the first strike on that two-headed one. Red stuff. Place of remembrance. Visit a church is the achievement that I got. Is that what this is? Touch. I guess that heals you. I don't know how much it heals you though, so I'm gonna hold off. The kind of concrete you want to lick, full of textures and holes. I understand that. There's different kinds of concrete, and this is not the smooth kind. I can't look at the concrete or talk to the concrete, but I can touch it. Let's see, is this rocks? Rocks. Can't touch rocks. Sad. Are you enemy? What is that? What is that? Enemy? Furry. Thrate woman's eyes look angry, but mostly tired. Uh-huh. Speak. You startled me. This holy place has been overrun by those sparkle-eyed freaks. I can barely do anything to keep them away. Okay. Is that all you have to say? Touch. You reach out playfully to yank her hair, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would you do that? It's so rude. Are these creatures actually creatures or just people that your character perceives as creatures? If I perceive them as creatures, then they are creatures. Also, humans are already creatures, so it doesn't really matter anyway. I don't suppose there's much else in here but the furry. Whoa. I got red stuff. That's cool. I feel like I should be able to touch these rocks. Those are good rocks. They'd be like cold, you know? They'd be good rocks to touch. No, not this way. Not this way. Other way. This is back where I started, I think. That's where the plant thing was. This is very odd for a sewage treatment plant. Got like ancient stones and torches. Oh, there's another furry. Observe it. The great woman stares back at you, suspicious of your intentions. You are right to be. Watch your step, wayward. The bridge is out. I've been throwing rocks into this chasm for hours and I haven't heard one hit the bottom. Okay. Well. Maybe I'll hit the bottom. Oh, I can't go off. Do you have an objective? No. I mean, find out the secrets is the objective. Oh, it's Russian. Oh, it's Japanese. Oh, it's Spanish. Oh, it's Portuguese. Oh, it's, I don't know. Oh, it's French. It's English. Find out the secrets that the world has been hiding is the objective. I guess I'll just leave. As the bridge is out, you know? This is kind of the same as Outer Wilds if you think about it. You're looking for knowledge. There's a bloodstain halfway in this wall. Which leads me to believe this is not a real wall. The wall was alive. Oopsie. I hope you get to see a pile of rocks. I hope that too. Except, I kind of am seeing a pile of rocks if you think about it. Gotta kill all these liars. Maybe. But I think I can learn that something from them first. Moth? Not moth. That is not a moth. Oh, hello. Pseudo two-dimensional. Speak to it. You might think you're in pain, but I've been here a lot longer than you. Eventually it'll all become quiet and return to symbols. Okay. Oh, red stuff. Fantastic. Can I look at the red stuff? Can I speak to the red stuff? No. Aliens? We got aliens in here? Doctor something. I apologize, but this doesn't make any sense. I can't wrap my head around it. All measurements, gravity, trajectory, mass, they're all consistent with a planet noticeably smaller than Earth. There's no way Earth lost mass, is it? What of the Earth that now hangs in the sky? It too looks just like our planet, but far smaller. Closer in size to a moon. I don't see how you can deny all of this. You claim that all this is simply created by equipment failure or operator error is absurd. I understand the desire to be skeptical, and I respect what you've done for me over the years, but at some point we need to start looking at what's directly in front of us. You're in denial of the situation we found ourselves in. Earth's haunted. Please, please, papers, get away from me. Okay. Did I get the red? I think I got the red, yeah. I like that menu sound. Clicky clicky. Okay, that's where the two-headed thing was. Earth went through mitosis. Oh, yeah, there's two of them, and they're both smaller. Makes sense. Honestly, probably a good thing. Now we have two Earths, right? A little less gravity makes it easier to go places. I'm thinking I should leave the sewers here. Unless I can build a bridge somehow, I don't know. Can leave the atmosphere here like in Outer Wilds. Wow! Yeah, that's why they have a bunch of planets and they're all tiny. They just did a lot of mitosis. Have I been over here? I feel like I have. Can I just break my way through this gate? Psychopomp is the kind of game you would want to make if you had the creative ability. Yeah. I do enjoy just writing insane shit, but I don't have the technical skill to make a video game around it. Different axes of creative ability, yeah. Special insanity has to come natural. Otherwise it's unnatural insanity. Oh fuck. You're fast. Hahaha. Wow, that really fucked me up, huh? HP 2. I'm gonna use this. Use this. Oh, very happy. Very happy. Okay, give me 3. So I'm gonna do another one. Okay. The kind of insane stuff you can come up with is not like this. I'm enjoying reading these lines because a lot of it sounds like something I would say. Which is probably not a good thing to say, but... Hi. The nugget looks at you in a pleasantly way. Oh, a peasantly way. I think insanity comes from reading the crustiest PDFs you can find online. Did it just say it felt love? It's simply so fun to live off of human waste. We funnel human byproduct into our queen, who in turn replicates the raw material into flesh and milk for us. You're very honest about that. Should I touch it? I'm gonna touch it. You regret touching the nugget. Your hands are covered in greasy slime. You will pay for this. It said itadakimasu. Okay, it's eating shit. I mean, it did talk about eating shit. Do I have keys? No. I have a hammer. Insufficient. Another one of these things. This one's bouncy, I don't like it. It's moving around in a way that really pisses you off. True. See? This game knows me. My key, my special key. The king gave it to me. My special love gave it to me. If anyone ever took it, I'd explode. I'd be so mad. Give. You don't have key? Oh, there it is. I don't regret doing that. Take the key. The special key. The queen's key. There's a couple doors I could put that, but I'm hoping it's the close one. I've made some pretty insane stuff on Google Slides, but nothing that could compare the insanity of this game. Nah, you gotta just make, like, a website, and then never tell anyone about it, so that someone stumbles on it someday. Just a weird HTML-only website. It's just text. I have years worth of text on an HTML. This is what I'm saying, is that I actually did this. I have years worth of insane rambling text that I've compiled from myself on a website somewhere, and I'm not gonna tell you where it is. If you take the key without killing that guy, he explodes and deals damage to you. I would love to see those slides. Yeah, also, the slides are probably good too. Can I key? Can I key it? Can I key it? No key? Can I? Sad. Not that door then. Other door. He literally said that he'd explode if he did. It's not really surprising. Yeah, I guess I didn't trust him. And you know, if someone says like, I'm gonna shoot you, and then they shoot you. I don't know. Doesn't seem too good. Is this the queen? Can I eliminate them at the source? I had to do a project on Pyromania. There were 5 slides and they were just covered in stretched out fired GIFs and images of screaming people. Very good. Well done. I do want to see that. The Royal Nugget looks at you with an air of slimy confidence. Royals tend to have slimy confidence. Oh, this one, I can't even observe it. I'll speak to this one. Heavy is the crown. The guillotine has been set since before the queen was born, and will be set for many generations of milk babies like her to come. She was a good queen. However, like all good queens, she must eventually be recycled. Do us a favor and use those hands of yours to get the job done. Okay. I think I'll do that. Is there a guillotine button, or should I just use the hammer? Get out of the way. Her form has taken up the entire room, swollen from years of gestation and propagation. After all this time, look at that lovely smile. Hee hee, is it time for me to go? Yes. I wonder if this is affecting you. Well, it's fun either way. I'm gonna find the guillotine button. I genuinely find them adorable. No, I don't like them. Not for me. Oh, a key. That's good. I'm also gonna kill this guy and steal his red stuff. Excuse me, I don't want to punch the red stuff. Take. Kill. Good. Where's the guillotine? Oh, I touched it accidentally. What did that say? You place your hand on the queen's forehead. It feels cold and glassy like porcelain. I guess that's okay. Where's the guillotine button? Well, I did say to unmake it with my hands, so maybe I do just slam it. Maybe I do just slap it for a while. Irritatingly hammer resistant. Went up a little bit. Okay, I have to go somewhere else to activate guillotine, I think. Where was that other door with the key? What about behind her? I couldn't really go any further. I was running into like an invisible wall kind of thing. Here's door. I wonder what this compass is pointing towards. Just north, I guess? Well, hey. Am I kicking the meat chunks around? Corner cubes. Everything about directions are social constructs. Yeah, like left, right, north, you know. Not particularly real. I mean, space is probably, but the words for them and the concepts of that, not really. Huh? What did that do? Oh, bridge. Very good. And gate. Social constructs are a social construct. True. We wouldn't have social constructs without social constructs. Society. I guess the guillotine button's on the other side of the bridge. I'm really excited to kill that thing. Society has made so many things. Yeah. I'm proud of society. They make some bad stuff too, but yeah, overall it's pretty cool. Somebody else grows food and then I eat it, so it's kind of cool. Oh. Severely disappointed, mostly in yourself. The bridge was raised, but there's nothing over here. I'd hoped there may be food here so I could bring to my village, but I suppose it was just a pipe dream. All that's here is a lousy, rusty lever. Yay! Nice. Okay, now I go check. big into wild berries, and the society didn't do that. But they did make perks where I can find berries. And they probably, like, wrote a book that taught you which ones to eat and not, you know? Somebody probably ate those and died if they were bad. Very good. Society is when other people do stuff you don't want to. This is a symbols guy. Is this near? I eat the poison ones too. Okay. I guess society didn't really do much to that end then. My sense of direction is amazing. In case you were wondering. I have a ranking with the poison berries, but there's only like 3, so it's not worth sharing. Okay. I probably also wouldn't even know what berry is what by name. Rice wants to know them. Tell Rice. Tell the class. Share your berry rankings. Poison berry rankings specifically. What are they ranked on? Like how poisonous they are, or like... What is this? You got an egg of the earth. Okay. Oh, transient location. Gotta go there. Look for false walls. Secrets are everywhere. Real world tip. The cure for cancer was discovered in 1994 by a man known as Marcel A. Linden. Linden was unfortunately killed in 1994 when he was impaled by a child's crayon drawing. That's how it happens. Transient location. Great village. Oh, those are the people. Exit. No. This isn't exactly what I would call a village so far. See, this kind of concrete is the smooth kind, right? I can't touch it, but it looks like it is. Game vaguely reminds you of Goblin America. Don't know what that is. Everyone eyes up and down, distrust in her expression. Our village was forced down here after all the humans appeared on the surface. It's horrible. This is our home. And to call this place our world Earth makes me sick. Are we on the mitosis planet? That's what's happening here. Very hungry. It looks in that she looks... More than that, she looks worried. Food's been hard to come by. We have to go out searching, and sometimes those who go looking don't come back. It's impossible to raise livestock down here. If you find any food, please bring it here. Child? Child? Child is no older than 2 years. How do you know that? Yesterday I ate a rat. Well done. It was real gross. Everyone tells me that we used to eat all sorts of stuff, and now it's just rats and old hamburgers. Brutalism is about concrete. The more concrete, the more brutalism it is. That's what I'm always saying. I was building a concrete thing in Minecraft, and someone asked me what I was doing, and I just said that quote to them. I think it was Yoshi, actually. Up on the surface the other day, I saw a human get hit by a car. Everything inside of them spilled out. It was nothing but dust and clay. Okay. Looks like you're trying to figure out exactly what you are. Best to worst. Red elderberry, technically edible. Raw tastes like metal. Laurel cherry. Bad. More bitter. Misspelled. Sorry. Last one, berry, so honestly, that one should be in the middle. You can't do it in a lot of places, but when you can, I would recommend looking at the sky. Okay. I never look up. That's too much work for my neck. But I'll try it. I don't really think there's much point to this place. Oh, a different translate location. Gameplay tip. Sanity medication hurts your health. Real world tip. Viruses don't exist. Illness is simply your body punishing you for what you've done wrong. Huh. So what is medicine then? Is that like... Is drinking medicine just like a karmically good act? So it counteracts it? I didn't read what that said. Transit location something something. I didn't read it. I was thinking about viruses. An old dusty TV set. Oh. The EAS alarm. Or EWs? No, it's EAS. Emergency Alert System. Pretty rare you find a TV that speaks when spoken to. Most of them are too self-absorbed. When a TV talks back to you, that's a true friend.
At 3:45 a.m. today, a state of emergency was declared following the appearance of a large unknown insect-like creature in the Melbourne borough of Central City. The creature is unpredictable and is considered to be highly dangerous. This is not a drill. If you are inside, stay inside. If you are outside, find the nearest shelter. If you are thinking, stop thinking. The insect may appear to you as a human. It is not. It is an aberration of your imagination and does not exist. Stay away from the insect, as it is highly dangerous. Do not attempt to communicate with the insect, as it is highly dangerous. The insect is not real. The insect is not real. The insect is not real.
I think they're talking about me. A creature appears and is very dangerous and it might not exist, but it looks human. From what I understood, anyway. Most of that was nothing to me. Also, that is illegal. Yeah, using the EAS beep when you're not the government is illegal. Oh well. Purple transient location. There's at least one biocomputer mainframe stored in every public government building. I mean, if you count a human as a biocomputer, it might be. Starting point. Although stored implies that they, like, are contained there. I think they kind of come and go, usually. Woman seems lost in thought. Are there any men? Nobody was looking. The Queen's chrysalis hatched. That means she's out there, who knows where. I can't help but fear. There are vermin dogs who would lead her astray. I must have faith the Queen will return. Maybe they're like a matriarchal species. Skin is rougher than you expected, covered in a thin layer of fur. Sorry about that. They have the Red Cross on the hospital door. Dear God, the devs are cooked. They're breaking all kinds of laws. The game was made by the same person who played made Dreamwild. I'm not familiar with that, but judging from what I've seen of this so far, I might play that. I don't think they're talking about the like larva anime mask queen thing that I killed. I suppose we'll go to school. Gameplay tip. Some creatures don't like light. Real world tip. Trees are not the only... Yeah. I know that. They sampled the music without asking. Probably. That's against the laws. Not gonna go that way. Keep that smile going. Can I look at it? No. Can I talk to it? No. Can I touch it? No. Cold place where they put the loud kids. Dark in here. Keep that smile going. Keep it going. My character's doing very well at keeping that smile going. Next you'll find the loud place where they put the cold kids. Or the warm place where they put the quiet kids. There's a smell of pencil, wood, and erasers. I can smell something new. A thick iron smell. I'm getting close. Oh, we're in America. Figures. elevator down is this way. I can feel it even if I can't see it. It's like a vein that goes down into our heart. Oh, you're right. Oh, damn. That's good. Welcome to my factory, says the head of production. I trust that you will find your own way around here. Open Valley. When the child looks to the sky, they will make believe about stars, planets, and other impossible lights shining above. When the adult looks to the sky, they'll see no light but fake comfort in it. But take comfort in it. There is no danger in nothingness. When the dead look to the sky, they will smile and close their eyes, seeing that there is light all along. Stupid. There are no stars. Not after our wilds. This is the main factory floor. I know it's a bit much to ask, but there's a machine surrounding my head. One that'll smash it into a fine putty. Will you go and turn off the safeguard so that machine will turn on? Sure. I'm just gonna activate every machine I see, so that'll probably be one of them. What is that? Metal Man smiles at you and grimaces too. You have two mouths? The head of the factory is up ahead. The fucker keeps begging us to kill him. Doesn't he know how important it is to continue manufacturing? You talk weird. My life has turned into an endless line of misery and illness. I beg of you, if you have any mercy in your soul, please kill me and make it as painful as possible. Is this the button to do that? Can't push. Can't push. Very dark everywhere. The sky? There's nothing. Yeah, it's just nothing. Psychopomp is a game you find about new music. That's how I found Undertale. Back when it came out, I managed to play that blind because I just found the music and had never heard anything about it. Metal Man twitches and stares at you, at the gears with a sense of lust. Okay. Having a factory under elementary school is so pragmatic, wouldn't you agree? It affords us so many opportunities we wouldn't have otherwise. You can't see the sky where you are. You're underground. I think that's the sky. Right hole? Purple hallway. All holes are ready if you dig deep enough because the earth has blood. True, they just call it lava, or magma if it hasn't been exposed to air. Oh, I got squished. That's a good scream. Oh, I have to go back to here. There are multiple solutions to a problem. Every building, from hospitals to homes, contains a room that acts as the heart of the building, delivering blood and nutrients to the building's extremities. Try to find your house's heart. Do I still have my shit? Oh, yeah, I do have my shit. Okay. I guess I canonically got squished and just came back. I feel like this school is a different shape. Thick iron smell. Like blood. Blood of building heart. School heart. Elevator. Wasn't the red room this way? It's not here now. Dead end. I look into each of the classrooms and there's only nerve cell clusters sitting at each of the desks. I close my eyes tightly and think I might be at the other end of the school. Okay. Wasn't a different shape, you just followed a different path. So it should be here then. Yeah. Did my sanity go down? It's back. Alright, attempt 2. Of the squishy room. I should probably have been sprinting. I don't know if I was, but I should. Aw, it's so close. Said. All food you've ever eaten is rotten. You've never eaten fresh food. That explains a lot, actually. Cold place. Where they put all the loud kids. You finally did that particular real world tip? Yeah. That's the one you mentioned when I started playing. Yeah. I read it and had no idea what you were talking about, so I just didn't pay much attention. I really like the characters' eyes in this game. I like the way they're drawn. Alright, attempt 3 of the squishy room. I might have to just strafe, because I don't think I have time to turn. I'm gonna try 2 steps forward and then strafe right. This time for sure, yeah. This one I can do normal. This one, 2 steps forward and then strafe right. Yeah. Oh, there's more. Okay. Yeah. Look at it. Medallion Man chatters his teeth when the crusher smashed into the floor. Oh, you made it through. That's the sign of a good worker. A good worker doesn't follow safety protocols. And does not die when doing so. You should work for Amazon. You would fit right in. This is very meat. Teeth and meat. This is where we make parasitic enamel. Once mature, the enamel will be applied to the teeth of the children up above, and will learn new things from the words they speak. This information is fed to the generative model, which will then be used to create new lessons for the children. Now that's how you get, like, AI inbreeding. You get, like, you're making your training data out of the AI itself. You're just gonna spiral downward. Can't be doing that. Medallion man stands in place. It smells like a enamel around here. Does that have a smell? It probably does. I've just never been around that much enamel. Medallion man stands in place. He guards the computer with his life. Oh, god damn it. Is the head of production trying to kill himself again? Let me guess, he sent you here so you can crush his skull. Not gonna happen, dumbass. Get the hell out of here. No. Are you gonna do something about that? Okay, good. Safeguard on. Safeguard off. Don't push that button. This is a long hallway. More like a catwalk, really. Can I bypass the crushies? Is this the other... Oh, no, I just came out where I went in, I think. Right? Yeah. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. It's like a man hack. Technically, if you think about it, if you lie to someone and make them do something that they wouldn't do otherwise, is that like hacking them? It's kind of the same as what you do to a computer. Metal Man thinks about cool things in the future. Me too. This is my favorite building in the factory. When a small child has outlasted their use, we melt them down into slag and turn that into new butter knives and egg slicers. I think that recycling is beautiful, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Another one. Haha, you can't fit in one tile hallway. This is the children grinder. You sound like they're having fun. A metallic man looks at you disdainfully. Huh? Why you shut down the safeguard so you can crush the head of the factory? You gotta be stupid if you think I'd do that. You gotta be a dumbass if you think I'd do that. Touch him. You can't touch this guy. Huh? Yes, I can. See? A lot of text is similar to stuff you would write cross with off type stuff. Yeah. I was saying earlier that I liked reading this text because it's similar to stuff that I would just say or write or whatever. It's a very good brand of humor, I think. It's kind of easy to delve too far into like, ah ha ha, random funny kind of thing. But I think if it has some element of truth in it in like an abstract way, it gets a lot better immediately. Like if you just say like, oh, the more you think about gloves, the more often you will see gloves in your day-to-day life. It might sound like it's just random bullshit, but it's true. If you're thinking about gloves, you're going to notice all the gloves that you see. If you're not thinking about gloves, you're just going to pass them by because they're normal. So if you think about gloves, you'll see gloves. If you think about bad stuff, you'll see bad stuff. And if you think about good stuff, you might see more of that too. It's meaningful. It sounds like bullshit, but it's... I mean, probably. Squish. Do I, benefit from that? I mean, I shut down the factory, which is cool, but... Oh, there it is, yeah, I do. If you think about thinking, you'll think more. Yes, but you'll have fewer productive thoughts, I think. Usually when I think about thinking, I just keep thinking about thinking and then don't think about anything actually useful. I got an Earth egg. Is the goal of this game to get Earth eggs to spawn more Earths? Because it talked about Earth mitosis. There are multiple solutions to a problem. Real world tip. The real JFK's then aborted fetus was found by the Department of Justice in 2006. Huh. Surprised they found it. I thought I buried it pretty deep. I'm gonna be real, I don't know why a lot of the stuff I post is funny. Oh, can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you. I hope you're doing well. It's boring here. I'm dying of boredom. I can't stand the desert. Blech! What's the status? The queen? Still awake, but still dormant. Trying to hide. Doesn't matter though. Our progress is perfect. Wanna hear about the other one? Or what about the other one? King is still fast asleep like a big dumb snoring baby. Good. Do not wake him up until I tell you to. The last thing we need is to deal with both of them at the same time. Not until everything is ready. Well, do we have to? There's nothing to do around here. Especially like these little puppets. They're boring. Not like the real thing. These ones don't squirm right, and they make such a mess when they pop. Have patience. Soon we'll have more fun than ever before. If you say so. You're the boss. You barked? The best for the boys. King of all boys. Want to see you again? I'll give you a big, nice bone. Are you a dog? Sounds likely. I'll look forward to that. Oh wait, is this channel secure? Yeah. Should be. Not like it matters. Nobody listening can do anything. Or maybe these are the two Earths. Talking. On the orb phone. To the hospital! Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. True. Real world tip. Have you ever tried asking what your father's true name is? You might be surprised. Wouldn't recommend that one, actually. Some things are better left unknown. Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's a clean smell that somehow makes you want to vomit. Like a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. I love it. Why would there be Elmer's glue in a hospital? Doctors will always smile at you when they say you can't help you. Give them the copay and die more as they tell you that you aren't full of cancer. Hang on, sorry, what is this saying to me? Doctors will always smile at you when they say they cannot help you. Give them the copay and die more as they tell you that you aren't full of cancer, aren't full of incurable illnesses. What? You're on these sick ones. Smack. Exit? No, I don't want to leave. I just got here. Hospitals feel like the safest place to me, even though I know they aren't. They're the least safe place. A place that'll swallow you whole and give you disease. A place that'll cut you open and make others feel good about it. Yeah, hospitals are awful because you'll get every disease. Through it all, the elevator's there. I can smell it. The smell of rust and petrol breaking through the clean hospital smell. The doors are wide open, waiting for me. Where's that guy? Nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You know she's thinking about me. Welcome to the lower wing, Eternal Nurse. Here we help to preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both in honor of their contributions and as a sign for the rest of humanity to follow. Okay. Is this a human? We got eyeballs, we got mouths, and we got hands. It's probably a human then. Cleopatra is before you. She moves and shakes in an ambitious, dangerous way. There's nothing better in life than having people think you're helping them. Popularity is absolutely key when moving forward. If you play your cards right, anything seems necessary. A massacre, a young girl with a slit throat, the dissolution of a people, a crushed slave revolt. They'll do all of it for you if you know how. I don't like you. Oh. You're being preserved. I can't kill you. Sad. Skulls. Mushrooms. Is that like a whale's mouth? Alexander the Great is before you. He quivers and slops in a violent way. There's nothing greater in this world than the feeling of battle. To conquer and be conquered. To feel that warm slick on your hand, wouldn't you agree? I would do anything to feel another man's blood again. Well, you're in a pool of it, but it's probably your own. It's different. This one is a crib. A spinny playground thing. I have no idea what that is. Play-Doh. I was right about everything in my life except for the cave. I was totally off the mark with that one. No matter. There's no better sound than the sound of children. The touch of children. The smell of children. Oh boy. Socrates agrees with me, so you know it's good and right. He quivers and shakes in a perverse way. Can I kill this one, maybe? No. So there's nothing else down here, huh? Maybe the other way? Oh yeah, these hallways. That looks safe. What does it say? Authorized access only. Oh, eyeball moon. Nurse looks off in a daze, thinking of wonderful heavenly bodies. Beautiful night, isn't it? Makes me feel a lot better to know that when I look at the moon, someone is looking back. At one point that was true, when there was a couple guys on there. And they happened to be looking at Earth. Oh. I don't like this thing. It's like a doctor. It's got this, like the stethoscope face. 5 hits, huh? Oh, this. I don't like this. Hello, nurse. Nurse has a keycard around her neck. You think about choking her with it. Each and every one of these small rooms houses an important figure. Once the patient is grown enough, they'll be moved to their own main room up above. Is that so? Can I, take your keycard? She feels like a smile and touches like a day. I want the keycard, thank you. I'll try the other side, and I assume the door is there. My sanity is at minimum. I don't know what that means or does. Oh, that's not sanity, that's sprint. Yeah. Oh, hands. This wall got hands. Was sanity ever truly a factor? Yeah, I think the lack of it is playing a pivotal role in this story so far. A nurse wears a plastic keycard. What a time to be alive. It's really great to get outside every once in a while. Make sure you're going outside if you're not doing that. You're practically killing yourself. True. Well, this guy is a giant eyeball, I think. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's the apocalypse. Let's Majora. Personally, I've never seen a pizza that looks like the moon. Could just be me, though. Authorized access? Do I have a... Yeah. Oh, it's just me. Can I look at it? No. Can I speak to it? No. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. She's trickling in a most vile way. It's just you, I've seen it, huh? You must understand, nutrients and meat are siphoned from hospital patients from around the world to keep our VIP guests alive. It might seem brutal, but I bet you never even noticed it until now. I think I killed it. Pretty cool. There's another door I can use a keycard on. What is this way? Oh, yeah, this is back. I could have just ran for it. Oh well. Recently uncovered text referenced two enigmatic figures. Sevanash Visheri, the Queen of Venus, and Krishner Colvin, the King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict these beings creating the heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. Their names seemingly refer to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury respectively, which they held domain over. It's thought that these figures acted as a subject of worship. However, the descriptions and depictions within the textiles match no known religions or cultures. Figure A, symbols of the aforementioned deities. Note the upright cross, possibly denoting a connection to Christianity. Now, where was that other keycard door? Probably in here? Is it the lore, or is it all just a lie? Well, fiction. Lie adjacent. Meet part 2. Got him. I'll bet those 3 guys dropped a thing. An executable, yeah. Well, that one's still alive, maybe? Why is this one still alive all alone? Why are you alive? Well, his screens are off. He's dead? He looks kinda dead, but the other 2 seem more dead because their rooms are dark. Wait, no they're not. This one's very alive. Why is Alexander still alive? Is there a third place I need to go to kill you? Oh, hey. The nurse wears a keycard around her neck. As a thanks for their contributions to society, our patients are surrounded by their most favorite things in their life. They'll never get bored, and they'll never be unhappy. That's nice of you. Why is there another locked door? Was there a door up top, maybe? I don't think I saw one. Presumably it would be under him. Oh! You know, you're right. I just hadn't considered the actual layout of this place. Where's the third way down? Elevator? Does the elevator go further down? Maybe. Let's try it. Nope. Are there buttons in here? Nor. What a fake wall? Oh yeah, there's blood. And this is... It's a cochlea, an important part of the human ear. Oh, that's the snail that lives in your ear. I used to be a number cruncher for a big corporation, and it was so boring and awful. A boring businessman. Then I got expensive surgery to be a free-floating cochlea, and I've never been happier. I'm happy for you. The cochlea feels sensitive and receptive to sound. Well functioning. Ear stuff is so fun. That's an ominous message, or an odd message, something like that. I have questions about that message is all. Nurse is ready for hard work and R&D in the coming future. Perfection? Now that's hard. We gotta strive for it though. After all, perfect patients need perfect parasites. This is a maggot. Itchy. Find a tick. Study of neoparasitics is very important to us. Parasites are some of the most efficient creatures on the planet. The new parasite was developed from the body of a young teacher in Berlin. We have very high hopes for her. The nurse looks excited. The future is full of opportunities. If it wasn't $10 million, I'd be an ear doctor. The nurse looks very proud of new discoveries in mental health. It's hard to turn a human into a parasite. Most people would never want to be a parasite. That's why her brain is filled with dopamine 24/7 to keep her chugging, and it works. Look at it. The tick squirms and burbles between the faces of the wall, happy to be surrounded and snuggly. Tink is simply happy to respond to any meaningful way, so it just gurgles in delight. Touch it. Can't reach it. We have a feeling it might grab you. Well, this isn't a door. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's not a door. I do have another keycard, right? Yeah, I do. It's not a cell phone. God only knows what it is, but it's not a phone. I guess this is just a loop, huh? I guess there's probably another secret door. Oh, no, never mind. There's a very non-secret door. Hello. Was this one Play-Doh? What is this guy? I think so. Kill. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You feel a plump kind of love coming from her. Oh, this person's Alexander. Yeah, you're right. We've nourished out patients so well. Look at how plump and happy their bodies have become. I'm so proud of them. Well, I did just kill them also. You don't seem to have noticed. Yeah, got the thing. Earth egg. Transient location. Gameplay tip. Make sure to use items sparingly. They're rare. Is this... I feel like I've been here. This location is called Daddy's Bad Place. I feel like I have been here before. This is the place with the TV, but I didn't read the name because I was thinking about viruses. I'm gonna save. A cure for cancer? Yeah, we know about that. Whoa. I'm falling. I feel like it's been coming for a while, but it never does. Deeper into the earth, deeper into the dirt and rock and veins and sinew. Sinew? I know the word, I don't know how to say it. Real world tip. There's marinara trench under every town. Mariana, not marinara. Marinara is a sauce. I might be a little hungry. Mariana Trench. Marinara Trench. Sinew. Bone stuff. Keeps your bones together. Oh, great, these things again. Girl structure floats happily. Doesn't speak. Well, I guess they're happy, so I'll leave them. No, like the 7 deadly sins. Sinew. I can't look at... Oh no, the girl structure floats happily. It does not speak. There's another one in the dark over here, or am I hearing things? Yeah, there is. This one appears not quite as happy. Can't look at it. Oh, I can. Doesn't speak. Girl structure floats happily, apparently. Okay. It seems a little more erratic than the other ones. But so am I. It's the Eye of the Universe. I found it again. Center of the Earth. Erratic girl structure. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in my bio. Oh, awoken. Complete the game. This is it. The life meat of the world. I see it and I somehow know exactly what to do. Finger movements and speaking. Words I know but I've never heard. A warmth, a love. I will make you anew. Born to flesh from ash and clay. There you are, my wonderful child. This world has been changed. It's been twisted into something it's not. It will change more. Perhaps that is inevitable. Let us awaken your siblings. There are no secrets now. I see everything within my domain. Thank you, dear helmet. You were perfect in every way, baby. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's leave this hole and never look back. Oh, I got limbs. Psychopomp. Good game. I liked it. Good job, Finn. This is the end of the game, but not the end of the story. Do you know who the protagonist is? No, I don't think they do. Either it's the entity that they were talking about on TV that appeared and is dangerous, or it's like the king or queen who made the thing. Oh, it says congrats now. Very good. Oh, it's singing. Good game. GG. Do you plan to play Psychopomp Gold? I guess so. This was good, so. Last song. Listen to Psychopomp's song. I got an achievement. I recommend playing it. It has much more. Does sound fun. Costs money though. Yeah, that's always my main hesitation. I think this is gonna loop, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Ugh. Good games today. Good games. I just realized I don't have any audio to play for this, but that's fine, because it's the end. It's the end. It's the end of the universe. Man, what am I even gonna do now that I don't have Outer Wilds? I have a few games. I think 9 Souls is what I'm gonna play next. Sing a perfect I don't know what's perfect or imperfect about an Base game definitely gives you the information you need to figure out who she is. Yeah, probably. I'm not too bright about it though. But yeah, I'm gonna play 9 Souls next time. Probably in 2 days. So not tomorrow, but the next day. So yeah. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you later.